Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. In this game, we'll see Phoenix against Utah. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And, of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. We're just out of the All-Star break, Clark, but has that rest and recuperation already evaporated for some of these players?
You know, quite honestly, Kevin, physically, I think it's already long gone, but that mental break is really important. They got a chance to recalibrate for the home stretch, and I think it's going to serve them well.
For three, Kidd, and Russell pulls it down. Pass to Malone. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And it's Phoenix's ball. This is their first chance to take a look at the Jazz this season.
Two division rivals facing off tonight. They'll see one another 4 times this season.
This is definitely the first of many tonight. And in these first games, you always try to set the tone and take that mental and psychological edge.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Stockton against Kidd. Out left to the wing. Now here is Robinson. He's covered closely. Outside Russell. Into the lane. And the slam dunk by Russell.
Dynamic with the ball in his hands. Russell finds a lane and does not hesitate.
Robinson on the wing. Good in the assist to Kidd.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Stockton looking around. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. And the basket by Malone.
You know, it's obvious that Karl Malone spends a lot of time in the weight room because this dude is incredibly powerful.
For three, Kidd. That shot no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Malone, the pass to Stockton. Malone kicks to Stockton. Malone sets the pick for Russell. Pass to Malone. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Utah leading by 3. Malone is doubled. Here's Russell, and the slam dunk by Russell.
Brian Russell with the powerful slam. Playing above the rim for sure.
Suns have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Outside Hardaway. And the Suns miss again. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Jazz.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
They found their rhythm and kept piling it on. And a huge boost of confidence on the road for sure.
Now here is Hardaway. Following the miss by John Stockton. And he makes that one.
He's an explosive athlete with tremendous positional size. Hardaway has no issue mixing it up inside.
Now here's Stockton. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. Pass to Malone. Over Gugliotta. Malone misses. Phoenix trails by 3, and even 3-on-3 break. Fires from 18. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Now here's Malone. Checking some stats on him right now. He's averaging just around 22.5 points a game.
And you can see how confident Malone is inside. I mean, he feels like he can score on anybody from there.
Here's Kidd after the made shot from Karl Malone. Screen by Longley. Outside Kidd. Outside Hardaway. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Jazz leading by 3. Malone looking around. Pass to Stockton. Rebound by the Suns.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Robinson passes to Kidd. Back to Robinson. Launches a 3. Polynice with the rebound. Polynice has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now, here's Stockton. 11-point game his last outing. He gets it in there. Stockton's got his 2nd basket of the game. Phoenix trails by 5. Outside Kidd. Robinson a screen on Malone. Robinson down low. He's covered by Malone. Robinson misses. Malone against Robinson. Pass to Stockton. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hornacek. Gugliotta grabs the board. Gugliotta's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wants to get it to Robinson and does. Can't hit from in close. Jazz leading by 5. Now Stockton. Here's Russell. Banked in off the glass. Russell's got 6 points.
A dynamic scorer. Russell can hurt you from all over the floor.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. Rodgers check in for the Suns.
Number 54, Rodney Rogers.
Robinson against Hornacek. Pass to Hardaway. Over Polynice. And there's Penny Hardaway on the assist by Robinson.
And it's that in-between area, the mid-range. It's where Hardaway is probably most comfortable with his shot.
Now, here is Russell. Guarded by Rodgers. Russell dishes to Hornacek. Malone is doubled. Russell with a wide-open look. They get the rebound. With the drive, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here.
Substitution for your Suns. Number 3, Rex Chapman.
Hornacek outside. Malone a screen on Kidd. Stockton kicks to Malone. Over Kidd. And the basket by Malone. Malone's got 6.
A go-to shot for Malone. He looks so comfortable and in rhythm from the mid-range.
Outside Kidd lets the 3 fly, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Hardaway.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Kidd against Stockton. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. Out to Russell. 4 on the clock. Here's Polynice. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Phoenix trails by 6. Pass to Hardaway. Here's Chapman. Hardaway with it. This game he had 12. Off target with the open look.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Russell. He can't get that one. Good defense by Kidd. In the corner, Hardaway with it. 11 feet away. The rebound by the Jazz. Russell's got 4 rebounds in this game. Hornacek passes to Stockton. Back to Hornacek. Jazz passing it around. Outside Russell. Here's Stockton. Shoots over Longley. That's tipped. And the jam by Karl Malone. Timeout called. The Suns.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Put your hands together for Phoenix Pacers.
For the Suns, Miller comes in for Longley. Robinson is subbed in for Jason Kidd. And Utah also making a switch. Isley's checked in. Phoenix trails by 8. Outside Hardaway. To the left side wing. Miller with a screen on Hornacek. Uncovered. And it falls over the rim and in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Malone. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Utah.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
I think it's a point of emphasis for this coach, getting to the line where you can pile up some freebies and set your defense.
Yeah, and the defense of Russell just outstanding. Feels like he can shut down any player in this league.
And the Suns making a change here. Livingston's checked in. Chapman, that's good.
Bang, bang. That's being shot ready.
And so Stockton will bring it up for the Jazz. They lead by 4. Outside Russell. There's the 3. Robinson pulls it in.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now. Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Isley, the pass to Stockton. Out to the right wing. Here's Russell with the 3. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his 4th assist in this one. The Suns shooting 40% here in the early stages. Livingston looking for the opening. Here's Chapman. Utah with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Stockton dishes to Malone. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Look at the mailman getting through that contact, not allowing a little foul to hold off his shot.
The Jazz have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And really, they haven't been able to differentiate themselves from the free throw line on the season at about 76%.
Now, here's Livingston. No scoring in this one.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Pass to Polynice. Russell left side. Over Rogers. Russell no luck. And so it's Utah holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll return shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Jazz here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Malone gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Malone's got the lead up to 10 now for the Jazz. The Suns shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Pass to Chapman. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul. Greg Ostertag, he's checked in for Utah. Hornacek comes in for Eisner.
Greg Ostertag. Jeff Hornacek.
Now Livingston. Here's Chapman. 11 points last game. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
You know, Chapman is a solid go-to guy on offense, a guy who can really play either guard spot. I like his versatility.
The Suns shooting their first free throws of the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Stockton with it. Robinson picks him up. Stockton kicks to Russell. Malone down low. He's covered by Livingston. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Hornacek. And he's way off from outside. Phoenix trails by 8. Here's Livingston. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Stockton the pass to Malone. Over Robinson, and it's Malone missing. Here's Chapman. He's defended by Stockton. Right on the bucket.
Looking confident and ferocious inside.
Utah leading by 4. To the paint. And there's Karl Malone on the assist by Stockton. Malone's got 4 points this quarter.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
Here's Chapman. 7 points in the game. Miller, no luck. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Malone passes to Russell. It's blocked. Back to Malone. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Stockton. The layup off target. And so it's Livingston bringing it up now for Phoenix. 6-point game. Following this game, they hit the road. They'll take on the Knicks in New York. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Now, here is Russell. 10 points for him. Stockton finds Malone. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Rogers passes to Robinson and finished off by Robinson.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Jazz leading by 4. Stockton down low. He's covered by Livingston. Malone against Robinson. Tipped away. Stockton outside. 4 on the shot clock. Hornacek for 3. They get it back. Outside for Stockton. Pass to Hornacek. Another miss by Utah.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
And here's Livingston. Wants to get it to Robinson and does. Yes, that goes in.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Here is Rogers. Still yet to score. Chapman's shot is off. Utah leading. Now, here is Russell. Poster tag, a screen on Rogers. A drive by Russell. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Taking off the moment he sees his opening, that's an opportunistic play there.
Phoenix calls timeout. Nice game. Great performance by Karl Malone.
And he has absolutely worn them out in the paint. They need to come up with a plan to limit his touches in the interior.
Different look for Utah. Isley's checked in for Hornacek. And it's Vaughn in for Stockton. And Phoenix has possession. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Got a question for you. How do you guard Penny Hardaway? He's long, he's athletic, he's smart, he's got great vision, excellent ball handling skills. Simply a matchup nightmare.
He's off on the second.
You look across the league, so many games are won or lost at the foul line.
The Suns shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That one is off.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And Utah has possession. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Isley. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Jazz lead by 4.
Boy, that big reach of Malone, so effective on the glass, helping him to get to the loose ball so he can throw it back in the hole.
Chapman the pass to Rogers. Here's Chapman. He's guarded by Russell. Chapman, that's good.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Utah shooting 31% in the second. Some poor shot selection for them in this quarter. Malone down low. Robinson on him. Malone finds Russell.
Throwing it down with some nasty attached to it. Phoenix trails by 4.
inside Hardaway. Pass to Robinson. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Isley, the pass to Vaughn. A 3-ball. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Gugliotta's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Rodgers against Russell. Rodgers passes to Hardaway.
And now I think they've got to be really careful at the defensive end. They're over the limit much earlier than they should be.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And so far this season, shooting at a 75% clip from the line.
Guys, he's slightly fallen off his pace from a year ago at the line, and those points from the stripe have been a little harder to come by.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Marion comes in for Robinson. Jason Kidd is subbed in for Rodgers. Malone a screen on Kidd. To the wing on the left. Isley. No good on the triple. For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Chapman the pass to Kidd. Now here is Hardaway. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now Russell. 14 points for him. Here he goes. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
Relentless effort there from Russell. He runs into some close defense and just keeps pushing.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And on the season, he's just a shade under 80 from the line. I'll bet he'd like to get that up over that mark.
He's had trouble putting up the same numbers from the foul line that he put up last season.
Now here's Kidd. He's been a go-to guy for them when they've needed offense. He's averaging 19 points a game. Down low, Gugliotta. It's hauled in by Ostertag. It's a neck-and-neck game in Phoenix. Right wing. Ostertag, a screen on Marion. Russell. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
Bad outing offensively. You break that game down, their issues were pretty clear.
Yeah, the offense was AWOL. It just wasn't there. No rhythm, no flow, just a tough day.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Kidd kicks to Hardaway. Pass to Chapman. Here's Kidd. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Kidd's got 5 now.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
Here's Isley. 5 points in the game. Here's Vaughn. Fires the 3. Gugliotta grabs the board. Gugliotta's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Kidd, no good. Utah leading by 3. To the wing right side. Russell from long range. Rebounded by Marion.
And I thought that was going to fly. It looked good from here.
Hardaway passes to Chapman. Hardaway, no good. Utah shooting 40% from the field. Pass to Isley. Malone with the screen. Isley the pass to Vaughn. Shot clock at 5. Floats one. Isley, good. Isley's got 5 points now this quarter. 1:57 left in the second quarter. Here's Kidd. And the Suns miss again.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Up top, Russell. He's covered by Kidd. Russell against Kidd. Russell, no luck. Phoenix trails by 5. Hardaway with a wide-open look. And a little luck that time, but it drops. 9 points in the game so far.
That's heads-up basketball to find a teammate with a good look right there.
Here's Vaughn. He's covered by Kidd. Malone, a screen on Kidd. His three-pointers off the mark. Well, Phoenix shooting 44% from the floor since we began the second quarter. Vaughn with the rebound. Jazz leading by 3. Ostertag, a screen on Kidd. Three-pointer. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Chapman. Teardrop shot, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Luke Longley's checked in for Phoenix. Robinson comes in for Hardaway. Here's Polynice. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Stockton kicks to Hornacek. 6 to shoot. From the arc. And Utah, another 3. One second left. That shot misses. And so that brings the first half to a close. It's the Jazz up 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Karl Malone.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Utah leading by 7. Stockton up top. He's covered by Kidd. Malone, good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Kidd. Out to the right wing. Malone against Robinson. Rebound, Utah. Polynice has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And it's Malone finishing it off.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
Now here's Kidd. Got a piece of it. Here's the break. Here's Hornacek. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Hornacek's got the lead up to 13 now for Utah.
Active hands right there. I like seeing him be aggressive attacking the ball.
Kidd passes to Robinson. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful.
And so Stockton will bring it up for the Jazz. They'll be off to Charlotte for a game against the Hornets. That will be the 4th of the string of 5 played on the road.
Utah foul. Brian Russell. 4th personal foul. 1st team foul.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Longley passes to Robinson. On the wing, Hardaway. Clock at 6. They set the pick. Robinson for 3. It's hauled in by Stockton.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Malone. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. Taking a look at Utah. They're sitting pretty, second place, and looking to take the top spot. And checking out Phoenix. Right behind them, just one spot down.
And right now for Phoenix, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
To the inside. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And that's 23 points for Karl Malone.
Points in close are always something coaches strive for.
Outside Kidd. Looking to end his cold spell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
It does wonders for an offense to have a point guard like Kidd at the helm. A tremendous facilitator.
For Phoenix, they have shot 67% from the line, going 6 of 9. The free throw drops for Kidd. Both free throws good from Kidd. Jazz leading by 11. Stockton in the high post. Hornacek outside. Pass to Malone. Over Gugliotta. Misses off the right iron. For Phoenix, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. And Hardaway gets it to go.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And far from just a scorer, Hardaway is also adept at finding his teammate.
Pass to Russell. Back to Stockton. He's looking for Russell and finds him. Drives to the hoop. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Boy, good at keeping his concentration when he attacks the basket. Russell doing a really good job fighting through that defense.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game. Now, here is Robinson. 15 points in the game. And the basket is good.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Malone a screen on Kidd. Stockton can't get it to go. Phoenix trails by 7. A clear look for Hardaway. Polynice with the rebound. Polynice has got 11 rebounds in the game. Hornacek passes to Polynice. Stockton with it. Hornacek outside. Shot clock at 6. With some arc, Phoenix grabs the miss. Hardaway kicks to Kidd. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Kidd's got 10 points.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Now, here's Stockton. Hornacek passes to Stockton. Kidd with the steal. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Pass to Gugliotta. Now Kidd. Longley passes to Robinson. Kidd against Malone. 5 on the clock. And it's Robinson with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
2 points. That one goes.
And, you know, Stockton is really clever when it comes to scoring inside. Not the biggest guy, but he finds a way to get the job done.
Against Stockton. Pass to Robinson. Lets it go from deep. A rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Stockton with it. 6 points for him. Rebounded by Hardaway. Here's the Suns with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. And it goes down 2 points. Hardaway's got 4 points this quarter.
Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
Stockton outside. Takes it inside. Count it. Good. Stockton's got 8 points.
And I love watching Stockton drive it to the rim. Such a crafty player.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Gugliotta. Outside for Kidd. Hardaway up top. Takes the 3. Rebound, Utah. Polonaise's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And here's Stockton. He's got 8. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Phoenix calls timeout. Nice game. Great performance by Karl Malone.
Well, you know, he's destroying them right now, guys. This defense has to make an adjustment to try and cool him off.
And Phoenix making a change here. Rogers is checked in.
Substitution for your Suns. Number 54, Rodney Rogers.
Puts it up off the inbound. Polonais with the rebound. Polonais has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Stockton against Kidd. Stockton kicks to Russell. Back to Stockton. Rebound by the Suns. Right side Kidd. Count that one. Kidd's got 7 points for the quarter.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Now here's Stockton. He's got 10. Another shot, and it's blocked. Now here's Kidd. Robinson on the wing. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 6 assists now in the game. For Utah, they've gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, you got to bring some extra fire, some physicality to your game inside that paint. That's how he gets the shot off despite the foul.
2 shots.
And so Russell hits them both. Here's Kidd. 12 points for him. Robinson sets a screen for Kidd. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Robinson. Polonais with the rebound. Polonais has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Stockton dishes to Malone. Puts the move on. Out to Russell. Malone a screen on Robinson. Here's Russell. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Russell's got 22 points.
And with all the talent this team has, Brian Russell can slip through the cracks, gets a lot of open looks.
Jacks up a three. Rogers can't make the basket.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Hornacek passes to Malone. Inside, Stockton, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Utah lead.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
Now here's Hardaway. He's got 13. There's 1:38 left to play in the third. Here's Stockton. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And the Jazz making a change here. Ostertag's checked in. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Now here's Kidd. He's got 12. Here's Chapman. And the Suns miss again. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Ostertag, no good. Phoenix trails by 7. To the middle. Here's Miller. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Kidd takes such great pride in making his teammates better. He loves setting them up.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. Stockton dishes to Malone. Over Robinson. And there's Karl Malone on the assist by Stockton. Malone's got 8 here in the quarter.
Nice dime there. Put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Chapman. Hornacek covering. Chapman the pass to Kidd. Rebound, Utah. Ostertag's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Stockton outside. Over to the wing. Russell inside, guarded by Rogers. Here's Stockton. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. And now it's a 9-point Jazz lead. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Jazz lead by 9. And we'll return shortly. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Stockton against Hardaway. Out to the wing. Here's Chapman. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, great job of recognition, finding the open man.
Stockton kicks to Hornacek. Stockton against Hardaway. And Stockton, here we go. Miller grabs the miss. Phoenix trails by 7. Rogers passes to Hardaway. Miller with a screen on Stockton. Here's Chapman. He's guarded by Russell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's tonight.
Excellent work by Ostertag. You know, he's got great length, much longer than his 7'2" height.
Stockton dishes to Malone. He gets that one.
Finishing inside through the contact there. Great focus.
Isley's checked in for the Jazz. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Utah.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
It's hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Sean Marion, he's checked in for Miller. And that one misses.
You know, at 280 pounds and 7 feet 2 inches tall, Ostertag, a towering presence, especially on defense and on the glass.
And you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Stockton outside. Here's Isley. He takes it in, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the Jazz lead by 10.
And when you're a good passer, the D expects that. He tricked them there and kept it for a bucket.
Here's Hardaway. The rebound by Isley. Jazz have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. To the paint, it's tipped. And now the Suns, a fast break. Here's Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
Terrific instincts in the moment. Taking the ball and right away going the other way.
Stockton outside. Here's the screen. Down low, Gilliam. It's hauled in by the Suns. Gugliotta's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Here's Marion. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Now here's Stockton. Pass to Ostertag. Here's Isley. Ostertag, a screen on Hardaway. Here's Isley. Rebounded by Hardaway. Phoenix trails by 6. Shoots from 14. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Hardaway has got 4 points this quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. The wide open look here for Marion. Off target from outside. Utah leading by 6. Here's Isley to the inside. Gilliam. It's blocked. Here's Chapman. Pass to Hardaway. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. Oh, that's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Luke Longley's checked in for Phoenix. And Utah also making a switch. Vaughn's checked in for John Stockton. On the wing, Hardaway. Elbow shot is on the way. Nice jump shot. Good. Hardaway has got 10 points in just the second half. Here's Isley. Driving inside. He misses it. He's 4 for 7 from the floor. Phoenix trails by 4. Hardaway passes to Longley. And finished off by Longley.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. You might as well just get out of the way when that's the case.
Here's Vaughn. Pass to Isley. Clock at 6. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. The first free throw is good.
Howard Isley. 2 shots.
So he gets them both. Now Kidd. Well, it's definitely within striking distance now.
Yeah, but they've got to make each possession count on both sides of the floor.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Longley. Here is Rogers. This one for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Sweet jump shot there. He knows how to pick his spots on offense.
Here's Vaughn. He's covered by Kidd. Vaughn gets the bucket. And the Jazz lead by 3. And for the Suns, they're shooting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. For 3, Kidd. The rebound by Isley. Isley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gilliam, guarded by Robinson. Nice ball movement by Utah. Ostertag, a screen on Kidd. There's Vaughn. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. They get Jason Kidd.
14 foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Jeff Hornacek. He's checked in for Isley. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Phoenix trails by 5. Inside. And Robinson that time on the assist from Penny Hardaway. Hardaway has got his 9th assist in the game now. Here's Vaughn. He's covered by Kidd. Gilliam hits the jump hook.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And it's Phoenix's ball. Outside Hardaway. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Phoenix ball. At the line for 1.
And the technical free throw is good.
Number 25, Tom Gugliotta.
Hardaway passes to Longley. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. They get it back. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Utah leading. Here's Vaughn. Hornacek with it. And there's the drive. And that one drops for him. And the Jazz lead by 4.
Smart play from Hornacek. Seeing a lane opening up and taking advantage.
Kidd kicks to Robinson. Pass to Hardaway. Here's Gugliotta. And here is Hardaway. 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off. Here's Kidd. It's deflected.
Access denied. Timed that one perfectly.
Jazz leading by 4. Here's Vaughn. Outside Russell. Hornacek outside. Ball's knocked loose. Outside Kidd from the wing. Utah with the rebound. Robinson against Russell. To the inside. That's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Gilliam. Gugliotta grabs the board. Phoenix trails by 4. Tries it from 19. Robinson misses. For Utah, they've gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the 4th. Russell dishes to Hornacek. To the middle. Taken away by Kidd. To the paint. Let's go. Longley with the bucket. Longley's got 4 points in the quarter.
Big points for sure. Stepping up.
Utah shooting has been just great in the 4th quarter. 54%. Vaughn, the pass to Hornacek. Ostertag, a screen on Hardaway. Hornacek. Pass to Vaughn. Just 5 to shoot. And it's good. With time running down on the shot clock. And the Jazz lead by 4. The Suns shooting 55% in the fourth. They are executing late. Here's Gugliotta. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. Now here's Kidd. Pass to Hardaway. 6 to shoot. And it's Ostertag with the rebound. Ostertag's got his 7th rebound here tonight. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Hornacek. Plays it up and banks it in. And it's a 6-point Utah lead.
Even amongst the trees inside, Hornacek still able to find his shot.
The Suns shooting reasonably well, 45%. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Out to Hardaway. Back to Robinson. Over Russell. Rebound, Utah. .110 left here in the fourth quarter. Screen by Russell. There's the drive. Gugliotta grabs the board.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Longley. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
And really, at this stage of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds from putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing.
Yeah, you really do, because those extra possessions, when they lead to points, that's huge. I mean, he did a nice job there. Never gave up on the play. And you know my motto, persistence pays dividends.
And that's an explosive move to the rim right there. Teammates are just loving that one.
They sure are, GA. He was soaring through the air.
Well, I love the fact he's not backing down. Just, here I come, try and stop me. I love that kind of edge.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And with that shot, the Jazz lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Robinson. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Here's Vaughn. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
The Suns call time. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a 5.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Now into the lineup for the Jazz. Number 32, Karl Malone.
Robinson passes to Longley. Back to Robinson to tie it up. The 3 won't fall. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Robinson. And here's Kidd from the arc. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. And so it's Utah who scraped by with a win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. And Clark, here we have plenty of talent on the court, but for me, it's that center matchup that is most intriguing.
Big bodies and big games. NBA stars can seem larger than life at times, and that's never more true than when they stand a foot taller than your average human being.
Anderson's shot is off. There are the Spurs with the ball. They won their last game against the Rockets in Houston.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
5 on the clock. Here's Johnson. Thomas grabs the rebound. Last outing for Houston, it was a loss to Atlanta. Outside Williams. Olajuwon against Robinson. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Great size and scoring ability. Hakeem, a tough assignment defensively. Drawing whistles, drawing fouls, nothing new for him.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
And that one falls for Elijah.
For his team is a rock-solid foundation. They can rely on him on both ends and build schemes around his talents.
Now here's Johnson. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Cleveland.
And I felt like his offense fed right into his deep. He caused a bunch of turnovers. There was just no let-up in him all night.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of this one.
And 75% on the season as a unit from the free throw line.
Guys, their free throw shooting has slipped a bit since last year, but not really to the point where they should be overly concerned about it.
And that one misses.
Yeah, and Johnson out there just orchestrating the offense. An unselfish point guard with a commanding presence.
And he's good on the second. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Francis. 11 points for him in that last game against.
Yeah, but he was the ultimate two-way player. Defensively also doing a great job. A couple blocks in that game as well.
Johnson outside. And they pick up 2.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Rockets have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Here's Francis. He's been playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. Shot clock at 5. Here's Olajuwon. San Antonio with the rebound. Coming into this, having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
In that one, they owned the backboards. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
Plenty of heart and hustle in that regard. I mean, they made sure to hit the glass hard and often.
Duncan with the screen for Johnson. Here's the teardrop. Thomas grabs the rebound. Johnson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. To the right side. Pass to Francis. At the elbow, Olajuwon. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Boy, Hakeem's size makes him hard to match up against, especially when he's determined to score inside.
He made... the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. First one falls for him. Terry Porter, he's checked in for San Antonio. He hits both from the stripe. So here we are in the back half of the schedule. In general, Greg, does locker room chemistry improve over the course of a long season?
Well, that's what you hope. In reality, so much hinges on the team's success. If you're winning, it's good vibes all around. If you're losing, not so much. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Anderson wide open. The Rockets with another miss.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Pass to Ellie. Now here's Duncan. The kick out to Porter. Fires for 3. That shot missing. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Here's Francis. Lets it go with a 3. Hits it from three-point range. Francis has got 5 now.
And knocking down threes is so key. It makes defenses come out of the paint and gives your team some space to operate.
Here's Ellie. Still without a basket. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Francis following the bucket by the Spurs. No one covering.
Gets the ball and takes that shot. It's that simple.
San Antonio trails by 6. On the wing, Porter. Defended by Anderson.
Yeah, that was a really good look there. Porter's court vision sometimes I think is underrated.
Here's Francis. He's got 5. Williams up on top. Going inside. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. The rebound by Anderson.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Francis' shot is off. The Spurs have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Williams against Ellie. On the wing, Porter. 6 on the shot clock. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts. Houston in the lead. And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. The Rockets making a switch here. Mobley's checked in. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. Taking a look at San Antonio. They're having a solid season. 5th in the conference and looking to move up. And, of course, there's the Rockets. Just way behind.
And seeing where the Rockets are, they have been one of the major surprises in the NBA this season. Unfortunately, for the wrong reasons.
And, you know, any fixes they've tried during the season have only compounded their problems. You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
High post Johnson working on Williams. Back to Johnson. Pass to Ellie. Down low. It's stolen. Mobley against Porter. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession.
Goes to the away team.
For San Antonio, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Johnson with it. He has 5. And he hits it to tie the game up. Johnson's got 7.
I like to see that kind of decisive movement, driving hard when he has an opening.
Francis passes to Thomas. Mobley inside. Duncan is there. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
Here's Francis. 5 points in the game. The Rockets with another miss. Johnson surveying the floor. To the paint. Duncan. And Duncan throws it down.
Boy, that's a powerful throwdown by Duncan. He saw an opening there and took full advantage of it.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. Trailing by 2. They're coming into this game off that recent loss to Atlanta.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
Hey, knocking down free throws in a hostile environment is really about the battle of the mind.
Here's Johnson. Following the 3 by Houston that round. Robinson passes to Ellie. Off with the layup. Mobley against Ellie. And Mobley throws it down.
How about the power finish?
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for San Antonio. It's a 3-point game. Lays it up off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
To the inside. Here's Olajuwon. No good on that one. Duncan with some nice D. For San Antonio, they've gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And the Admiral, David Robinson, a big-time threat to dunk it down. Can't give this 7'1" center any room down low.
Here's Francis. He's got 5. Timeout called, the Rockets.
All right, Lakers coming up to the court. Calling it now for your Clutch City Dancer.
Houston making a switch here. Pass to Rogers. Houston moving the ball around. Mobley misses. San Antonio leading. Here's Ellie. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Drew. Over to the left wing. Looking to end the run. San Antonio with the rebound. Ellie kicks to Duncan. Pass to Porter. Duncan with the screen for Porter. And here is Johnson. Driving to the basket. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Rockets trail by 6. On the wing, Williams. Drains the three-pointer. Williams has got 6 points.
Moving that ball crisply when he sees an open teammate. Boom! It's out of his hand.
Inside. Kicks it out to Johnson. And he drives in. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 13.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Mobley. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
He does not lack for confidence. And he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Johnson finds Duncan. Williams with the block.
Not today, he says. How about that block?
Here's Mobley. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Avery Johnson.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Johnson dishes to Walker, and Walker throws it down.
Boy, if he's inside and that close, he's taking it with authority.
1:36 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Drew. He's guarded by Johnson. Drew misses. Spurs leading by 4. Duncan outside. Pass to Johnson. Good on the shot. 15 points for Johnson.
You know, Tim Duncan does a nice job, especially when one of his guys is open. That floor awareness of his, dime drop.
Drew passes to Massenberg. Here's Mobley. Another miss by Houston. Johnson outside. Now here's Walker. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. In the corner, it's Mobley. 29 seconds left to play here in the first. 6 to shoot. Walker with the rebound. Here's San Antonio now. They're on a 15-6 run. Porter passes to Duncan. And Duncan throws it down.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Mobley looking it over from past the arc. And that does it for the first quarter. It's San Antonio leading by 8. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Rockets trail by 10. Here's Drew. Nothing on the board. Duncan with the block. To the middle. Here's Helly. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Helly's got the lead up to 12 now for the Spurs.
Oh, good touch from the interior. That's a high percentage shot.
And for Houston, they're shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. Here's Rodgers. Count it. Rodgers has got his first 2 points.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Porter passes to Johnson. Pass to Duncan. score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
Look at how comfortable Duncan is inside the paint. He knows those close range angles like no other. He's special in that regard.
Here is Rogers. 9 points last game. Here's Mobley. Duncan with the block, and they'll keep possession. Anderson's shot is off. Spurs leading by 12. Johnson dishes to Walker. Got a hand on it, and he's able to get it back. Duncan, the pass to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Walker dishes to Duncan. Pass to Ellie. Duncan with a screen on Anderson. Ellie. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Rockets. Down by 12. Ellie grabs the board. For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Duncan, the pass to Ellie. Offline with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Drew misses. And San Antonio shooting 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. Johnson, the pass to Ellie. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feet. Johnson's got 6 assists now in the game. Rockets trail by 14. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Timeout called, the Rockets.
All right, Lakers coming onto the court. Calling it foul for your clutch.
Robinson's checked in for Walker. And it's the Rockets with the ball. It's a 14-point game. Here's Drew, guarded by Porter. Drew passes to Rogers. Clock at 6. Rogers, a screen on Johnson. Here's Norris. Offensive rebound. Here's Mobley. And all were hoping to win that time before dropping in. Mobley's got 10 points in the game.
And when I look at the box score, a higher percentage of assisted buckets is a great sign. Tells you the team is playing well offensively.
The defense trying to pull out every single stop it can against Robinson inside, but his size and strength, too much for him.
Here's Drew. Scoreless thus far. Robinson with the block. And he recovers it. And they recover it. Drew passes to Massenberg. Here's Mobley. That one, no good. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Outside, Porter. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. There's a screen by Robinson. Here's Helly. Here's Duncan. And the Spurs scoring again.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass? Getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Drew passes to Rogers. Mobley wide open. No good on the 3.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with him. It's a tough day so far.
Pass to Robinson. Lets it fly. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. He's got 6.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
Here's Drew to the inside. Here's Rogers. The rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Down low, Ellie. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Here's Drew. Still scoreless. Here's Mobley. Off the mark, and the drop continues.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Porter. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Duncan kicks to Porter. Mobley against Ellis. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Substitution on the court.
Rockets shooting 27%. The offense is just embarrassing themselves. Here's Francis. He's got 5. Mobley left side. Nobody near Williams. Drains it from beyond the arc. Williams has got 9 points.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Johnson, the pass to Robinson. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Outside Williams. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Johnson dishes to Robinson. That one falls. He's got 8.
Great execution to get a look at the rim.
Rockets trail by 19. Francis passes to Thomas. Latre. Mobley misses.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Anderson is checked in for Mobley.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for your Rockets.
Here's Francis. And Anderson has it in the corner. It's good from long range.
That's getting to your spot and then trusting that the ball will find you.
Spurs leading by 16. High post Johnson. He's against Olajuwon. Here's Robinson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Love how physical Robinson is, using that size and strength to just put the defense in a difficult spot there.
You know, he's somebody his guys like playing with because he does whatever is necessary to win.
The Spurs making a switch here. Daniels is checked in. Here's Francis. 5 points in the game. Pass to Olajuwon. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Porter kicks to Daniels. Robinson a screen on Anderson. Here's Daniels. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now here's Williams. 9 points in the game so far. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. And David Robinson pulls it down. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Helly. And the 3 ball is good. Helly's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Anderson. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Thomas a screen. Pass to Francis. The 3. They get it again. Olajuwon's shot is good. Olajuwon's got 9.
Hey, it's inexcusable not putting a body on Akeem. I mean, you deserve to get cooked when you don't do that.
Porter dishes to Robinson. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. Williams looking around. Thomas sets a screen for Williams. Driving the lane.
Oh, great job attacking the hoop. When you go at the rack, you can force your way to the line.
The Rockets have only one missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
And 74% has been the mark for them on the season thus far.
And guys, that allows their opponents to play very aggressive defense if they choose to, knowing it's not a bad thing to send them to the foul line.
Duncan throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And the Rockets with possession here after the basket by San Antonio. Thomas passes to Elijah Wan. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Now Daniels, he's coming off a 16-point game against Cleveland. Good.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
And here is Williams. Anderson kicks to Williams. From outside, off the mark. And it's Porter with the ball for San Antonio. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. In the corner, Daniels. Pass to Ellie. There's a screen by Robinson. Driving in. Just 5 to shoot. Count that one from Ellie.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Now, here's Elijah Wan. 9 points in the game so far. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Boy, that was a nice play by Elijah Wan there, getting the shot off while still drawing contact.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Elijah Wan. And Elijah Wan drops them both. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside, Porter. Stolen by Anderson.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Thomas gets the bucket.
And how about his awareness there? Recognizing the open man.
Pass to Duncan. He got it up. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. It's San Antonio running away with this one. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. San Antonio leading by 22. Johnson with the bounce pass. And Duncan gets double teamed.
Houston foul. Shandon Anderson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Duncan outside. Inside. Wants to get it to Robinson and does. Clock at 6. With the fadeaway.
Boy, he's such an imposing figure. Elijah Wan was definitely in the mind of the shooter there.
The open shot by Anderson. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Anderson's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Rockets. Johnson, the pass to Robinson. Back to Johnson. Duncan inside. Defended by Anderson. Here's Robinson. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter. And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Love his work moving that ball around like that.
Rockets trail by 19. Outside Thomas. On the wing, Williams. Guarded by Ellie. Pass to Francis. Thomas, a screen on Johnson. Francis passes to Thomas. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Got a piece of it.
Hey, you could feel that throwback from here.
Back to Robinson. Second shot opportunity. The shot, no good.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
The shot by Williams, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
No good from Ellie. Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Williams can't hit. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Spurs. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead, and it's good, 2 points.
Avery Johnson, a natural leader, a guy who leads with his example and his voice, somebody who plays hard at both ends.
Timeout called the Rockets.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Walker's checked in for San Antonio.
Number 55, Samaki Walker.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Olajuwon passes to Francis. Here's Thomas. 6 to shoot. Duncan brings the double team. Slam dunk by Thomas.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Pass to Duncan. To the paint. Here's Walker. Over Thomas. Bank shot. No good. Rockets trail by 19.
Away team foul. Avery Johnson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is Houston. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Here's Francis. Off target with his 3. Spurs leading by 19. Porter with it. Picked up by Olajuwon. Kicks it out to Johnson. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Ellie. 21 points in the game. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And Anderson has it in the corner. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without.
Now, here's Johnson. 15 points in the game. To the inside. Duncan. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Duncan's got 14 points.
That kind of defense is not going to cut it with Duncan. He's too good and just shrugs off the contact.
Right wing, and here's Anderson for three. Cans it from downtown.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Johnson outside. Pass to Duncan. And the dunk by Duncan.
And, you know, this team depends on Duncan offensively because they know how great a scorer he is.
Rockets trail by 19. Here's Francis. He's got 5. Right side, Thomas. Houston moving the ball around. The shot by Williams, no good. And San Antonio shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. And Duncan throws it down.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
The Rockets have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Francis passes to Thomas. And here's Anderson from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Anderson's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Houston.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Shot's good by Walker.
This is what Walker is all about offensively, getting point-blank shots.
Here's Francis. Pulls up, high post. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. 7 points in the game.
His smart use of the mid-range. Make them guard every part of the court.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. And the Spurs making a change here. Robinson's checked in. Here's Mobley. He's got 10. San Antonio with the rebound. Walker's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Porter dishes to Walker. Rogers pulls it in. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. All alone. Jump shot is good that time. Williams has got 15 points.
You've got to have great body control to knock those down.
Outside, Walker. Here's Porter. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
Putting the team ahead of himself, Walker makes that extra pass to get his teammates a shot.
Williams passes to Thomas. From deep. Mobley misses.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Johnson against Anderson. Robinson. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Outside Williams. Thomas sets a screen for Williams. Drew's checked in for Houston.
Third personal foul. 13 foul. Now into the lineup for your Rockets.
Here's Thomas. Walker with the rebound. Walker's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Thomas against Porter. Ellie kicks to Johnson. Releases. No good from Ellie.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Pass to Drew. Back to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Drew. There's the triple. Rebound San Antonio. Walker's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Johnson against Rogers. And here is Robinson. Here's Walker. And the dunk by Walker.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
The Rockets have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Drew passes to Rogers. Over Walker. Rogers can't make the basket. Spurs leading by 22. Out to the right wing. Robinson a screen on Williams. No good from Ellie. Rockets shooting around 44% in this third quarter. Mobley against Johnson. Inside. It's deflected. Stolen by Robinson. Johnson finds Walker. Here's Helly. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one. They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin. On this trip, they can't continue to come up empty.
Now here's Thomas for 3. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Down low, Robinson. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup. Robinson's got 17.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
In the corner, it's Mobley. Drills it from outside.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Spurs?
And San Antonio shooting 44% on their field goal attempts in quarter 3. Another possession, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. 1:24 left in the third. And Thomas now, top of the key. Rebounded by the Spurs. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. Spurs passing it around. Robinson sets a screen for Porter. And stolen by Mobley. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. On offense, here are the Spurs. 50 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Helly. Misses the 3. And for Houston, they're shooting about 33%. Not happy with their play on that end. Williams' shot is off. And Walker's got the ball here for the Spurs. Johnson with it. He's got 15. Here's Ellie. Walker is screen on Williams. Shot clock at 5. To the wing on the left. To the middle. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Rockets ball. Substitution on the court.
12 seconds left in the third quarter. Mobley outside. Over to the wing. Here's Massenberg. And so it's San Antonio ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We've got more in store for you right after this. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On offense, here are the Rockets. Pass to Rogers. Here's Norris. Good, nice job down low.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Here's Johnson.
I got yours. I got yours.
Here's Ellie. Rose kicks to Porter. There's a screen. Tries again. Here's Rose. Makes it off the glass.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Here's Drew Mobley. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Now here's Porter. To the wing right side. Johnson outside. Here's Helly. And the foul on Rose. That's his first foul. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Duncan, he's checked in for Robinson. Kersey comes in for Ellie. Jaren Jackson's checked in for Porter. And Steve Kerr is subbed in for Johnson. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Rodgers a screen on Kerr. Fires, high post. Drew misses.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
They set the screen. Great open look there. Kerr's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Kerr, one of the best three-point marksmen in the NBA. His form, release, efficiency, perfect.
Here's Mobley. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Jackson looking it over, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Drew. Over Rose. The Rockets with another miss. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Outside Jackson. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Duncan kicks to Jackson. Fires from deep. No good on that one. The Rockets shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. Count the basket. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Now Kerr. Outside Jackson. Kerr outside. And Duncan throws it down.
Talk about being focused. Nothing is going to distract him on offense.
For Houston, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Here's Drew. Nailed from three-point land.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Kerr dishes to Duncan. Duncan drawing the double team.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
And the Rockets making a change here. Olajuwon's checked in. Jackson misses. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Pass to Norris. And he lays it straight in. Norris has got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
And here's Kerr. Outside Jackson. Duncan with a screen on Mobley. Shot from 12. Duncan misses. Rockets have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Walker's checked in for San Antonio. And the Spurs with possession here. Back to Kerr. Pass to Kersey. Jackson from long range. Good on the triple. Jackson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And that was deep. But, hey, he shows how confident he is taking those shots.
Francis passes to Olajuwon. Shoots over Walker. And Houston again with the bucket.
And that's the rub. I mean, as good as Olajuwon is on the blocks, he can be equally as effective from mid-range.
Stolen by Thomas. On the wing, Williams. Over Rose. The shot by Williams, no good. San Antonio leading by 23. Outside Jackson. Pass to Walker. Now Rose. He's guarded by Williams. Clock at 6. Walker dishes to Rose. Over Williams. Rose. Good.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Here's Francis. Outside Williams. Off target from three-point range.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
On the wing, Jackson. Covered by Mobley. Walker's shot is off. The Rockets have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%. Pass to Francis. Outside Thomas. And some nice passing there by Houston. And it's Williams again missing. Now here's Jackson. Outside, Walker. Out to the right wing. Kersey passes to Walker. The second chance effort. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And good that time. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 16 rebounds. Rockets shooting at a 46% clip in the fourth quarter. Pass to Thomas. Shoots the three. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Thomas.
Oh, great-looking jump shot there.
And San Antonio shooting 40% in the fourth. Here's Kersey. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Here's Francis. Picked by Olajuwon. Kersey against Mobley. Olajuwon outside. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Olajuwon taking the hit and staying under control. What a powerful finish there.
Kerr with it, picked up by Olajuwon. Pass to Walker. Kersey with the ball. Good D by Williams. Rockets have got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Francis' shot is off. And here are the Spurs. Kerr, the pass to Jackson. Walker against Olajuwon. Walker in the post. No good that time. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Rockets. Here's Francis. Good on the three-point shot.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Right side to Walker. It's good. The Rockets shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Timeout called. Rockets. The Rockets making a switch here. Anderson's checked in. Antonio Daniels checked in for the Spurs. Porter comes in for Kerr. Poked away. Porter looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Kersey. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Over in the corner, Williams. The three-pointer off the mark.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Now here's Porter. Beyond the arc. That shot is off. Pass to Thomas. Here's Francis. Kept alive. And he banks in the layup.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Spurs leading by 21. Down low.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for San Antonio.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And this will make it 36 wins on the year for them.
And this will be their 3rd win in 3 tries against these guys. They match up so well.
They really do. I mean, there's one more game to play in this season series, and barring any major changes to their team, I'd have to believe the sweep will be in order.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Duncan.
Now, he was a problem on the glass today, relentlessly crashing the boards and came away with a bushel basket full of rebounds.
Here are the Spurs with the ball. It's an 18-point lead. Porter dishes to Daniels. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Williams following the bucket by the Spurs. Rose with the block, and they get it back. And that one, good. 23 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Now Porter. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And we'll see you next time. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. And taking a look at this matchup, the guard play, Clark, is something that will be highlighted for sure.
No doubt. I mean, a lot of talented guards in both of these teams' rotations. And, you know, I think whichever team is able to get the most production from the backcourt, when whoever wins that matchup wins this game.
Here's Strickland. Goes back up. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two.
In lots of games, free throws are the difference. You never want to leave points at the line.
The Wizards shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Not really where you'd like to be as a team in terms of free throw shooting, just about 73%.
You know, the numbers from the line, guys, are close to where they were last year, but just a tad worse, so not too bad.
And he makes the first. That one is no good. And Weber's got the ball here for the Kings. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
Yeah, and that one, they caused a lot of misfires with their intensity on the defensive end.
And the hustle they showed on that end was infectious, contagious. I mean, their squad really got after it.
Here's Strickland. Pass to Howard. 6 to shoot. Over Divac. Howard, good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Williams. His last outing, he had 18 points. Over to the left wing. Howard against Weber. Pass to Divac. Shoots over Austin. It's rebounded by Austin.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Howard against Weber. And it's blocked.
How about the denial from Weber? Boy, I love when he's active on the defensive end like that.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Tell you what, early in a game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Here's Strickland. No good on the quick three. Outside Williams. Williamson outside. Weber looking around. 5 on the clock. Good D by Howard. The Wizards have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Strickland. Sacramento grabs the miss. Williams in the post. To end the cold streak. Misses from short range. Anderson against Richmond. Anderson with the block. Williamson outside. Pass to Anderson. Outside Williams. Williamson with it. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And it's Anderson that time on the assist from Williamson.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
So timeout called here, the first for the Wizards.
And turnovers were the story for them when they saw each other last. I mean, just a heartbreaking way to lose the game.
Yeah, and when you think about it, there was some really sloppy basketball being played by them, and they recognized that had they played a cleaner game, they could have gotten the win.
On defense, the Kings. The Wizards working the ball around now. Here's Richmond. Good D by Anderson.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Williams scanning the floor. Williamson outside. Clock at 4. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
The Wizards with the lead. Here's Strickland. Hasn't made one yet. Count that bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Williams from downtown. Rebounded by Howard. Richmond against Williamson. Left block shot on the way. Richmond no good. Sacramento trails by 3. Inside, Divac. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Divac's doing work in the paint. Just too strong.
Washington shooting in the early going here. Pretty dreadful. 22%. Pass to Richmond. Takes a 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Weber with it. Coming off a stellar performance against Philadelphia. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And here in the middle of the season now, Greg, how hard is it to build a rhythm for the players for the rest of the year?
You know, traveling to a new city every few days, it's rough. You need little rituals or routines to kind of keep a rhythm as the season goes on.
That free throw missing.
You know, at over 7 feet tall with a diverse offensive skill set, Vlade Divac is really a unique kind of player. Very fun to watch.
And it's tied up with that one. So for the Wizards, their last game a win against the Nets. Here's Strickland. 9-point game his last outing. To the inside, Howard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Weber. For Washington, they have shot 2 free throws and they're 1 of 2 so far.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls, and the Kings making a change here. Stojakovic is checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Sacramento with the ball. Trailing by 2. Left side Williams. Pass to Stojakovic. Back to Williams. 5 to shoot. Got it. Good job in the low post. Here's Strickland, and he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. Pass to Richmond. For the 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. And here's Stojakovic. He's coming off a 16-point game against Philadelphia. Williamson outside. Williams in the post. Shot clock at 5. Over Strickland. Williams can't hit. Williams has gone 1 of 4 so far. Here's Strickland. Pass to Howard. And he can't bank that one in. For Sacramento, they've gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Stojakovic dishes to Williams. Now, here is Stojakovic. He has yet to score. And here's Anderson. And Williamson throws it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Now, here is Stojakovic. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Oh, great hands. Stojakovic shoots well for a big man.
The Kings shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Well, What's so impressive about Stojakovic is how lethal a shooter he is, and he's somebody that rarely misses from the charity stripe.
Murray's checked in for the Wizards. And both free throws good from Stojakovic.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
The Wizards with another miss.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
On the wing, Williams. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the wing, Williams. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Wizards. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
And guys, they kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And, you know, confidence is key there. They seem to play with a ton of it, especially on the offensive end.
Kings leading now by 4. Now Stojakovic. Pass to Williams. Up and in on the layup. Williams has got his second basket.
Hey, anytime you get a good shot off inside, that's an excellent possession.
Richmond the pass to Murray. Richmond with the screen on Anderson. Murray for 3. Again, the miss by Murray. Murray against Anderson. Pass to Williams. Richmond against Williamson. Back to Williams. Floats one up. No good. Shot missing. Good D by Howard. They need this. Here he goes. And Howard slams it home.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. And some changes here for the Kings. Pollard, he's checked in for Divac. Thunderbird comes in for Williamson. And Martin subbed in for Anderson. Outside, Martin. Pass to Stojakovic. Sacramento moving it around. Outside for Martin. Just 5 to shoot. Over Hamilton. Here's Thunderbird. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Kings lead by 6.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Hamilton with a screen on Williams. Richmond for 3. Rebound by the Kings.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here is Martin. On the wing, Stojakovic. He's covered by Murray. Launches it. And it's Stojakovic missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Richmond kicks to Murray. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Pollard. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. On the wing, Stojakovic. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Releases. Hands the shot with nobody near him.
What control from Stojakovic on the jumper. He can find offense just about anywhere.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
On the wing, Murray sinks the 15-footer.
Ready to fire right off the catch. Excellent shot prep.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the King. 6-point game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside, Martin. Lots of room. Offensive rebound. Hamilton outside. In the corner, Murray with it. Over Stojakovic. And it's Murray. That time on the assist from Richard Hamilton. Murray's got his second bucket of the game to go. And the first quarter comes to a close. Defense winning out so far. Kings lead by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Now, here is Weber. Nothing on the board. 5 on the clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Kings lead by 6.
Highly efficient close to the rim is Chris Webber. I mean, he's got a really nice, solid, creative post game.
Reed with a screen on Martin. Strickland passes to Reed. Can't cash in from close range. Sacramento leading by 6. Deep 2 from Stojakovic. Rebound by Murray. Stojakovic has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Pass to Strickland. Picked by Reed. Here's Strickland. To the paint from 8. And Murray finishes it off. Murray's got 6.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Left side, Martin. Pass to Weber. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And this is where Weber really eats. Excellent job drawing the foul inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops.
And, you know, Weber's versatility really stands out. I mean, he's a big man that can pass, rebound, and score in a lot of ways.
He's perfect from the line this time. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Strickland passes to Hamilton. Here's Strickland. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Terrific setup. Excellent floor vision.
Sacramento leading by 4. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Weber against Reed. Weber gets the bucket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here is Hamilton. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against New Jersey.
Yeah, but I like how he defended as well. You know, he got a couple blocks in that game and just an all-around great effort.
Now here is Martin. Rip Hamilton missing his last shot. Outside Martin. Pass to Stojakovic from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. And now it's a 9-point Kings lead.
And Stojakovic, a super sniper. He can knock it down from anywhere, but the three ball is his specialty.
Washington calls timeout. Here's Strickland. Nice ball movement by Washington. Hide a screen from the high post. And it's Strickland missing. Kings leading now by 9. Martin with it. Still yet to score. Pass to Weber. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Right a screen. Here's Hamilton. The Wizards with another miss.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Weber against Reed. Pass to Hamilton. They could use a bucket. A floater. It's good.
Using the soft touch on that floater.
Just enough to get that one to fall.
Kings leading now by 11. Here's Delp. Up top, Weber. White with the defensive effort.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Hamilton kicks to Reed. Pass to Murray. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Stojakovic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Delp the pass to Martin. Now, here is Stojakovic. Now, Weber. Just 5 on the clock. Reed with the rebound. Wizards trail by 11. Deep 2 from Murray. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Delp the pass to Weber. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And not one to back down from a challenge. Weber takes it right to the defense there and gets the finish.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one. And he can't get the first one. so he can't get either to fall.
Hey, I've said it before, it's worth repeating. You cannot underestimate the importance of free throws.
They get it back. Another shot, and with that shot, the Sacramento League is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Austin.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Williamson outside. On the wing, Williams. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Wizards shooting 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. Pass to Strickland. Over Williams. Weber pulls it in. And so it's Weber with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. On the wing, Williams. Williamson with a screen for Williams. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Williams has got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. Look at the Kings. Right now they've compiled the 6th best record in the conference.
And checking out Sacramento, they've stayed right there, just in sniffing distance of the conference leaders. That's a solid accomplishment at this stage of the season.
You know, I thought maybe they'd have it in them to actually join those leaders this season. But you're right, it's still nice work considering where they are.
Strickland passes to Howard. Here's Strickland. There's a good screen. Lays it up and banks it in. 6 points for him.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Right side, Williams. Pass to Weber.
Love seeing this aggressiveness in the interior.
For Sacramento, they have shot 5 of 8 from the foul line.
And as a team, really just middle of the pack in terms of their percentage from the line at about 76.
And guys, that's really an upgrade over how they shot last season. Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
And he knocks down the first one. And Washington making a change here. Murray's checked in. And so he makes both from the line. Wizards trail by 11. Richmond outside. The 3 ball. And Divac pulls it down. Divac has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Anderson against Murray. Here's Divac. Sweet move. He lays it in. Divac has got the lead up to 13 now for Sacramento.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Murray. 11 points for him in that last game against New Jersey. High arcing shot. Rebound by the Kings. And here is Williams. All sorts of time. That one's not going to go.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Howard misses. Sacramento leading by 13. Williamson kicks to Williams. Pass to Weber. Shot clock at 6. Off target at the rim. Wizards shooting 27%. The offense is just embarrassing themselves. From 20 feet out. Up and in. It's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
And that one looked good the moment it left his hands.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Peja Stojakovic, he's checked in for Weber.
Number 16, Peja Stojakovic.
Here's Williams. He's got 6. Pass to Stojakovic. And it's Anderson atop the key. Richmond with the rebound. Wizards trail by 11. Now Howard. The Wizards working the ball around now. Richmond outside. Murray with it. Takes the 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Divac has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Anderson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
What I like most about Anderson is his versatility. This is a guy that does a little bit of everything for this team.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent, doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
First free throw is good. Funderburk, he's checked in for the Kings. And both free throws good for Anderson. And Washington has possession. Trailing by 13. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Murray for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Divac has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Funderburk. And here is Williamson. He's guarded by Howard. Yep, that one goes in there. And the Kings lead by 15.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Williams against Richmond. Murray with it. Outside for Richmond. .109 left in the first half of the game. The shot missing. On the wing, Williams. 6 points for him. Pass to Anderson. Over Murray. Rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now here's Howard. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against New Jersey.
And his scoring's going to get most of the attention, but his rebounding also stood out. He did a lot of glass cleaning in that game.
Now here's Williams. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points.
Gets it in close and doesn't waste that high percentage shot.
Wizards shooting just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. Richmond outside. Inside. Here's Howard. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Howard's got 8 points.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Puts up a deep three, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so that's the end of the first half. And Sacramento up by 15. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Chris Webber really making a difference here.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Williams passes to Anderson. Up top, Webber. Williamson outside. Webber outside. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by the Wizards. Here's Strickland. Pass to Howard. Richmond outside. No good with the layup. Sacramento leading by 15. Anderson outside. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Here's Webber. Kicks it out to Williamson. Divac dishes to Williams. A three from Anderson. Richmond with the rebound. The Wizards shooting only 27% from the field, looking pretty ugly out there. There's the screen. Driving the lane. And it's Strickland missing. The Kings shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Pass to Divac. And here is Williamson. Williamson double team. Williams against Richmond. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got the first basket of the second half here for Sacramento. Wizards trail by 17. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Howard with a screen on Williams.
And Strickland really good at both ends of the court. He's a really good passer, a creative scorer, and a pretty crafty defender, too.
The Wizards have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And so it's Webber with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming from the free throw line. Williams with a clean look. It's rebounded by Austin. Austin's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Williams against Richmond. Here's Strickland. 7 points in the game. Here's Howard. Here's Austin, and the dunk by Austin.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Here now is Weber, following the bucket by the Wizards. Richmond with the rebound.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Here's Strickland. Launches a three. Sacramento grabs the miss. Divac has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Anderson up top. Pass to Williamson. Now, here is Weber. Defense is right there. No good with the wing jumper. Wizards trail by 14. Here's Strickland. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Here's Richmond. Good D by Anderson. Kings leading now by 14. Outside Williams. Anderson outside. Pass to Divac. They double-team Divac. Anderson against Howard. Can they get it? Offensive rebound, Divac. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Divac has got 7.
Great work on the offensive glass that time from Divac, using his size and timing, so important in rebounding, to his advantage.
Washington calls timeout. Wizards trail by 16. Here's Strickland. 7 points in the game.
Kings foul. Corliss Williamson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Strickland. And he finishes nicely on the way. 9 points in the game so far.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Williams kicks to Divac. Rebounded by the Wizards. Howard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's Richmond on the wing. Here's Strickland. He's got 9. Howard with a screen on Williams. Here's Strickland. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Outside Williams. Pass to Weber. And Weber throws it down.
If Weber gets a shot to go to the rim, he's going to take it.
Wizards trail by 14. Here's Strickland. 11 points in the game. Now Howard. Here's Austin. Outside for Richmond. Bangs home the trifecta. Richmond's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Boy, Mitch Richmond, a great shooter from outside the arc. Really measures those shots well.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Okay, fans, get on up for your Washington Dancers.
And a change for Sacramento. Stojakovic is checked in for Williamson. Stojakovic, the pass to Williams. Back to Stojakovic. Five on the clock. Divac a screen on Murray. And it's Stojakovic missing. Wizards trail by 11. Here's Strickland. 11 points in the game. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And for Sacramento, they're shooting an ugly 27% since halftime. Williams can't hit. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Washington. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Pass to Austin. Here's Strickland. Makes it off the glass. Strickland's got 7 points here in this quarter.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Now, here is Stojakovic. 7 points in the game. Anderson can't get it to go. Here's Strickland. Offensive rebound. Richmond the pass to Austin. They shoot again, and the layup is good. Austin's got 7.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Now, here is Stojakovic. Divac sets a screen. And it's Stojakovic missing. Here's Washington now. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Here's Strickland. 13 points in the game. Pass to Murray. Here's Strickland. Driving to the basket. Second chance effort. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And some changes here for the Kings. Pollard comes in for Divac, and it's Thunderberg in for Weber. Kings leading now by 7. Pass to Stojakovic. They set the pick. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Wizards. Hamilton right side. Richmond with it. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from 11. No good off the back of the rim. And for Sacramento, they're shooting poorly, just 35% so far. Out of bounds, Washington takes possession. Reed, he's checked in for Washington. And the Kings also making a change. Martin's checked in. On offense, here are the Wizards. They're on a 14-4 run. Hamilton with a screen on Williams. Richmond kicks to Hamilton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Reed with a screen on Stojakovic. The Wizards with another miss.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Here's Thunderberg. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. Take a look at the Wizards. They're down in the bottom of the conference. Their fans hope they can turn it around and show some improvement. Wizards trail by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the third quarter of the game. Richmond with the screen on Martin. Here's Hamilton, and it's good from the elbow.
The name of the game, put the ball in the basket. Nice job doing exactly that.
Richmond against Williams. Pass to Pollard. Here's Funderburk, guarded by Reed. Funderburk can't hit. There's Washington. They're on a 16-4 run right now. There's 1:17 left in the third. Richmond outside. Funderburk with the rebound. Funderburk's got his 4th rebound in this one. Martin the pass to Williams. Lets the 3 fly, and it's White with the rebound. Wizards trail by 5. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Richmond. Sacramento grabs the miss. 17 points was their biggest margin. Martin kicks to Williams. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Stojakovic. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Stojakovic has got 10 points.
And you have to admire Stojakovic's confidence. Sensational at knocking down those catch and shoots.
Richmond outside. Reed with the screen on Williams. Looking to get back on track here. Richmond with the bucket. Richmond's got 5 points now this quarter. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Kings lead by 6. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Here's Strickland, defended by Stojakovic. Pass to Hamilton. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. Sacramento leading by 6. Outside, Martin. Here's Delp. Up top, Stojakovic. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And Stojakovic can hurt you from all areas of the floor, which is what makes this guy so dangerous.
Hamilton left side. Rebound by the Kings. Pollard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Knocked loose.
Washington foul. Richard Hamilton. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Kings, Chris Webber. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good from Webber. Weber hits them both. Here's Strickland. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Wide a screen on Martin. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one on Weber.
That's one way to get yourself to the line.
The line for your Wizards, Rod Strickland. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good. Sacramento leading by 9. Martin the pass to Weber. And he comes up with the deuce.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's Strickland. Pass to Reed. On the wing, Murray. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, Tracy Murray.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Now Martin. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Pollard, and the Kings check on 2 more. Wizards trail by 12. Strickland passes to Hamilton. Pass to Strickland. Clock at 6. Reed with it. Shoots over Weber. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You like to see the assertiveness inside, forcing the defense to foul.
At the line for 2, Reed.
First one falls for him. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Kings leading now by 10. Martin with it. Pass to Stojakovic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Strickland. It's rebounded by Pollard. Pollard's got 7 rebounds in the game. Left side, Anderson. Martin kicks to Anderson. The 11-footer. It doesn't go for him. Wizards trail by 10. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Strickland, covered by Martin. Reed with a screen from Murray. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Outside, Martin. On the wing, Stojakovic. He's covered by Murray. Lets it go. Sacramento again missing. Wizards have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Out to the wing. Here's Strickland. It's rebounded by Pollard. Pollard's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's the floater. Weber can't hit. And Murray's got the ball here for Washington. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Pass to Strickland. Down low. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Weber outside. Pass to Stojakovic. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Wizards trail by 6. Murray down low. Covered by Martin. Murray, good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now.
Timeout, Sacramento. Washington making some changes. Austin, he's checked in for Reed. And it's Richmond in for Hamilton. And then for Sacramento, Divac comes in for Pollard. And it's Williams in for Martin. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. During that last break, I heard what Rick Adelman was telling his team. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said, that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Washington.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And during this game, as they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Now here's Anderson. Trying to get something going, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Wizards making a switch here. White's checked in. Here's Strickland. Richmond outside. Shoots over Divac. And another miss by Washington. Sacramento leading by 3. Williams passes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
For Washington, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Here's Strickland. The Wizards with another miss.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Here's Divac, and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. And it's a 7-point Kings lead. The Wizards shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Strickland passes to Richmond. To the right side. 17-foot shot on the way. The Wizards with another miss. Pass to Williamson. Williamson double team. Rebounded by the Wizards. Austin's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now here's Richmond. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Richmond, somebody his team leans on offensively because he's such a ferocious, dynamic scorer.
Juwan Howard's checked in for White. Howard, the pass to Strickland. Richmond for three. Traps in the tray.
Nice jumper there. Sinking it.
Sacramento leading by 3. Williams dishes to D-Box. Pass to Weber. And the layup's good off the glass. Weber's got 6 here in this quarter.
And this is what makes Weber special. His ability to take over on offense.
Strickland passes to Howard. Richmond outside. Here's Strickland. Just 5 to shoot. A three-pointer, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Anderson. And Anderson slams it in.
Anderson taking flight. Check him out. Defense gave him all the room he needed there.
Wizards trail by 7. Here's Strickland to the inside. And it's slammed in by Howard.
And forget about finesse. This midfield is all about the power.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for Sacramento. 17 points was their biggest margin. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Richmond. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Williamson. Williams kicks to Anderson. Divac, the pass to Weber. He can't get it to go. Good D by Howard. The Wizards shooting 32% overall right now. Not one of their better showings. Austin, no luck. Sacramento leading by 5. To the middle. Here's Williamson. Off with the layup. Here's Strickland. Inside. It's tipped. It's stolen by Divac. And up the court come the Kings on the break. Pass to Weber. It's stolen by Austin. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim. Knew he was going to get hit and still was able to finish.
A great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
Now here's Anderson. Pass to Divac. Releases from 15, and he knocks down the jumper. Divac has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, Divac making an all-out effort to come up big when his teammates needed it most. What a bucket.
Strickland passes to Howard. Divac with some nice D. Kings leading now by 4. The kick out to Anderson. Sacramento moving it around. Now, here's Weber. Defense right out, and Weber throws it down.
Big-time delivery from Chris Weber. He knows his team wants him and needs him to knock these shots down.
From the Wizards, their shooting in the 4th quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Here's Strickland. Oh, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one on Weber.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Good on both.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
Here's Delp to the paint. Weber. Rebounded by Howard. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It counts. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
A drive by Williamson. And here we go. Washington fast break.
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
And their greatest enemy during that comeback was the clock. When they can finally stop worrying about time and start thinking about how to win this thing.
And here's Anderson. Second chance shot. Missed. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Here's Strickland. Pass to Austin. Richmond outside to take the lead. Rebound by the Kings. Weber outside with the drive. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Good demonstration of concentration there from Weber. Even with the hit, he stayed under control and got it up and down.
Wizards trail by 3. There's Strickland. Richmond outside. Pass to Strickland. Howard with a screen on Weber. Strickland passes to Howard. Divac with some nice D. And it's Anderson with the ball for Sacramento. Divac sets a screen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Anderson knows how to get to the line, going right at the defense.
That free throw good from Anderson.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Anderson. Great action here if you're just joining us, about 1 minute into OT. There's Strickland. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Howard can't hit. Kings leading now by 5. Williamson outside. There's the drive. And the dunk by Williamson.
Fierce drive and then finished with some flair to boot.
A little over a minute and a half gone now here in overtime. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And yes, it's good. Strickland's got 22. Kings shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Here's Delp. Williamson outside. Weber outside. Shot clock at 5. Williamson with the bucket. Williamson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Timeout, Wizards. Making a switch here. Stojakovic is checked in. Here's Strickland. Just under 2.5 minutes passed here in this overtime. And the rebound goes to Divac. Sacramento leading by 7. Fires for 3. And Stojakovic is good for 3.
Hey, you can't be fooled defensively there when you're guarding Stojakovic. He wants to take that jump shot.
Strickland passes to Howard. Stolen by Weber. And now Sacramento on the break. And Weber throws it down.
And playing fast, he recognizes the transition opportunity and takes full advantage.
We're now about 3 minutes into this overtime period.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Strickland to the inside. Here's Howard. Shoots over Weber. Divac with the block.
Excellent block from Divac that time. Good timing and anticipation.
Here is Howard. He's looking for Divac and finds him. On the wing, Stojakovic. Pass to Divac. Sacramento moving it around. Now, here is Weber. Hands of the ball out of bounds. Howard touched it last.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Clock is at 3. Here's Delp. No good from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Strickland. And they get it. Divac the rebound. Divac has got 15 rebounds here tonight.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Kings.
You're right. Not much time left. You know, they couldn't put them away in regulation, but after what we've seen here, a superb performance in overtime, they're managing to get the job done.
Yeah, just an amazing game, and ultimately they were able to just pull away there at the end.
And so taking a look at their season record, this will be win number 31 on the year.
And guys, because they play in different conferences, this is the last time these two will face off. It has to feel good getting a clean sweep here, finishing the season series 2-0 against the Wizards.
They've been looking at a sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance. And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They'd used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
Now here's Williamson. Tries again, shoots, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
That free throw, no good.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second.
He did enough to put this one away. Hard-fought battle, though.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They'd used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all.
But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. So long, everyone. It's an exciting Sunday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see Vancouver going up against the Celtics. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. And this is the time of season, Clark, when we see a lot of players get their second win.
Well, it's a natural reset opportunity, Kevin, the All-Star break. And that reset can do wonders from a mental and physical standpoint. Doesn't have to be a lot of time off. Just enough can re-energize a player.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
A nice shot by Anderson.
Oh, nice shot from Anderson. Saw the window and took it.
Bibby with it. Dickerson going inside. It's good. The assist this time from Bibby.
He absorbed all the hits and finished anyway.
Anderson outside. Down low. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Bibby. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Harrington can't get it to go. We play just over a minute here in the first. The Celtics working the ball around now. Shot's good by Walker.
If you get the ball that close, you kind of have to finish it.
Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Dickerson, powered down after the assist, led him into the lane.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Anderson can't get it to go.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Dickerson, he's guarded by Williams. Back to Bibby. Reeves with a screen on Anderson. 5 to shoot. Dickerson. Walker with the rebound. That's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 2. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You've got to trust in the system.
For Vancouver, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. For 3, Bibby. Rebound by Williams. And it's Williams with the ball for the Celtics. They're getting their first look of the season at Vancouver in this one.
Yeah, faced off twice last season, and it was a split between the 2 teams.
Well, you know, both of these teams know and understand when they face off, it's a very winnable game for either one of them.
Here's Abdur-Rahim, and that one is hammered home.
Cannot afford to give Abdur-Rahim prime-time real estate inside because he's dunking it on top of your head if you do.
And now, the first timeout called here for Boston. Pierce with a wide open look. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Zero hesitation on that shot.
The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. For 3, Bibby. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Anderson. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Dickerson, he's guarded by Williams. There's the 3. Bibby misses. The Celtics shooting 43% since taking the floor today. Here's Pierce. It's deflected. It's 2-on-1. Ahead, Dickerson. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Anderson. Arm's length from the hoop. He knocks it down. Anderson's got his second bucket.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
He was not going to be denied on that play, and now a chance for the end one.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Vancouver.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Now Bibby following the three-point attempt by Pierce.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now. Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Right wing. Now, here is Bibby. He has 5. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Abdul Rahim. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. You take a look at the Celtics. Their season filled with ups and downs. 10th right now in the conference.
Well, I think for Boston, they're one of those teams that hasn't quite figured it out this year. A lot of talent, a lot of heart, but nothing to put them up on that next level.
You know, it's really hard to figure out exactly what's been missing, but there is something missing. It perhaps could be the system they're playing in.
Anderson outside. Outside, Pierce. And a miss there on the triple. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Here's Abdul Rahim. He seems to always be finding ways to score, averaging around 23.5 points a game. Pass to Harrington. Walker with some nice D.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Anderson up top. Turned in an outstanding game against Chicago. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Grizzlies have gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Pass to Bibby. Jacks up a 3. They grab their own miss. Reeves with the screen on Walker. Sinks the triple. He's got 9.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Potapenko. 12 points his last outing. They set the pick. Here's Anderson to the middle. Here's Fortson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
In attack mode, putting pressure on the defense that time and rewarded with the trip to the line.
Boston shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. The first one falls. Celtics making a switch here. Griffin's checked in. And Vancouver also making a switch. Scott's checked in. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Vancouver leading by 9. And here's Bibby. 17 points in his last outing. Pass to Scott. Oh, good with the triple. And it's Anderson with the ball for the Celtics. To the paint. Here's Patopico. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Finishing things off there with a dunk.
Grizzlies shooting at a nice 53% rate to start the game. They are sticking to the campaign. Bibby passes to Scott. Here's Abdul Rahim. It's Scott on the wing. For the 3. Here's Reeves. Vancouver making a switch here. Long's checked in.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Pass to Abdul Rahim. Here's Long. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Boston trails by 7. Now Walker, another key contributor to that nice win against Chicago. Anderson wide open. Reeves with the rebound. Reeves has got 7 rebounds in the game. Connects from 3-point range. Bibby's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Vancouver. Bibby's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Left side Anderson. Pass to Walker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, aggressive play by Walker, not allowing the defense to cut him off completely there with the foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And some changes here for the Celtics. Batiste checked in, and Paul Pierce is subbed in for Anderson. And so Walker nails both of them. Vancouver leading by 8. Bibby kicks to Long. Out to the right wing. Here's Abdul Rahim, guarded by Walker, stolen by Walker. And he banks in the layup. Walker's got 6 points.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Ball stolen. And Walker with a clear path to the hoop. Finished off the break. And now it's just a 4-point Grizzly lead.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Bibby, plenty of room to knock down the shot. 10 points for him. Celtics shooting 47% from the field to start things off. There's the pass to Batiste. And the layup falls.
Got to convert those chances in tight.
And for the Grizzlies, they're shooting it officially from the get-go. They're at 52% from the field. Pass to Abdul Rahim. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Abdul Rahim is a talented big man. I mean, a volume shooter who has no problem carrying the load on offense.
Boston making a switch here. Both shots good from the stripe.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Outside Pierce. Over Bibby. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Reeves has got 8 rebounds in this game. A minute 20 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Abdul Rahim. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4. Boston trails by 8. Outside, Pierce. Here's Overton. And that comes off the assist by Pierce.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Abdul Rahim. 8 points for him. And he dunks it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Austin with the ball. After Vancouver picking up a basket just moments ago. Pierce for 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Reeves has got 9 rebounds now tonight. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. To the inside. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Overton. Bibby covering. It's Pierce on the wing. Just 3 on the clock. That one misses. And it's Vancouver ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. Back right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Pass to Bibby for 3. That shot, no good. Boston trails by 9. The kick out to Pierce. Here's the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Pierce has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Bibby for 3. That shot off. Boston shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. The shot by Pierce, no good. Vancouver leading by 6. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And again, it's Vancouver missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Pass to Barrows. That 3 off the mark. The Grizzlies have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Bibby with it. 10 points for him. Can't hit from 12. Pierce feeling it out a bit. Inside, pass to Barrows. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Barrows has got his first 3 points of the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here is Bibby. A good portion of the scoring has come from him. He averages more than 18 points a game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Barrows. 6-point game. The rebound by Long. Grizzlies have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Right side, Scott lets it go from deep. They get it again.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Barrows. And that comes off the assist by Pierce. Barrows has got 5.
Oh, what a feed right there. You gotta love the unselfish attitude.
Bibby kicks to Scott. Back to Bibby. Taken away. Pierce against Scott. Shoots it. The shot by Pierce, no good.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
Outside, Scott. Now, here is Bibby. He's got 13. Basket counts.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Here's Barrows. He's got 5. High post shot. Petit controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
For 3, Bibby. The shot that time, not on target. Boston trails by 4. Stolen by Bibby. There's the pick. Drives to the hoop. Bucket is good. 17 points in the game.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Grizzlies making a switch here. Harrington's checked in. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Pass to Williams. Here's Petit. Count that one. Petit's got his 3rd basket of the night. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Dickerson guarded by Walker. Vancouver working the ball around now. Harrington the screen. Unloads. Rebound by Williams. And it's Williams with the ball for Boston. After this game wraps up, they're off to Atlanta where they'll take on the Hawks. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. The Grizzlies shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Deflects the pass. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Here's Petit. The rebound by Long. To the inside, stolen by Walker. In a fast break now for the Celtics. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Walker's got 10 points in the game.
And you know, anytime Twan touches it, he is thinking one thing: bucket.
Bibby with the bucket. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Overton. Bibby covering. Pass to Williams. Here's Petit. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Petit's got 6 in the quarter.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Dickerson, guarded by Walker. It's Scott on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Harrington. A rebound by the Celtics. Petit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Walker the pass to Pierce. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Pierce has got the lead up to 1 now for Boston.
Boy, he found an opportunity in the corner and knocked it down.
Driving inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
So both teams changing it up here. And the second free throw, good.
And you know, with some players, it's more than just the numbers. He provides things for this team that don't always show up in a stat sheet.
Now here's Anderson. On the wing, Walker. It's rebounded by Bibby. Bibby's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Abdur-Rahim, guarded by Walker. Bibby passes to Harrington. Harrington with a screen on Anderson. For three, Bibby. Rebound, Boston.
Here in the second quarter, he's been cold from distance. I think he may need to adjust his approach.
Here's Williams. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Williams has got his first points of the game.
Well, Anderson, a clever passer, and if a teammate's open, he is looking to deliver.
Anderson against Harrington. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup. Harrington's got it all tied up now for the Grizzlies.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Anderson against Bibby. Pass to Walker from downtown. Kept alive. Here's Williams. Lays it up off the glass. Williams has got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Stolen. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Fortson. The rebound by Long. It's a close game here in Boston. Dickerson, guarded by Walker. Abdur-Rahim passes to Harrington. Pass to Abdur-Rahim. 6 to shoot. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And you know what makes Abdur-Rahim so hard to handle in that low post is the number of moves he has. It's just a matter of which one is he going to use.
Now here's Anderson. Here's Fortson. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Yeah, and the second chance points, guys, mean a lot over the course of the game. And they just had so few opportunities. And I think that was their Achilles heel.
Yeah, I agree. Hard to win games when every offensive possession is one shot, then a jog back the other way to play defense.
Here's Abdur-Rahim. He's coming off a 37-point game against Utah.
And he also controlled the backcourt as well. I mean, he really did a terrific job.
Now Walker following the three-point attempt by Mike Bibby. Anderson kicks to Petit. It's stolen by Harrington. .133 left in the first half. Vancouver working the ball around now. Just 5 on the clock. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Boston shooting 45% in quarter number 2. Vancouver shooting 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Walker with the rebound. Walker's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Williams. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the half. To the middle. Here's Petit. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists tonight. Petit's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. And here's Bibby. 19 points in the game. To the left side wing. Harrington down low. The rebound by the Celtics.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And here's Anderson from the arc. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Celtics. They're up by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Mike Bibby.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. And the Celtics with possession here. The lead is 2. Anderson passes to Pierce. Harrington against Walker. Can't hit from 12. And for the Grizzlies, they're shooting in this game 45%. To the paint. And he uses the glass on the layup. Harrington's got the game tied up here for Vancouver.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Anderson. Here's Potapico. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That is why you want to get the ball inside. It puts pressure on the D.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. He hits the second from the line.
Yeah, one more make would have been nice, but they do walk away with the lead.
Now Bibby. Harrington with a screen on Anderson. Here's Bibby. Banked in off the glass. Bibby's got 21.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Back to Bibby. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Walker against Harrington. Reeves in the corner. Here's Bibby. And the layup is good. He's got 23.
And he's in a nice rhythm offensively, filling it up with regularity.
Anderson outside. Pass to Walker. Outside Williams. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Williams has got the lead up to 2 now for Boston.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Scott dishes to Harrington.
Sometimes you just have to stay tough and take the contact.
For Vancouver, they have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far.
And looking at the numbers this season, they're shooting a robust 82% from the line. That's about as good as it gets.
Those are good numbers for any team. I mean, they can feel extremely good about their free throw shooting percentage this season.
Anderson. And there it is for him. Anderson's got 6.
Oh, that's an effective use of the dribble.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
And so it's Boston with it. Outside Pierce. Pass to Walker. 3-pointer. Scott pulls it in. The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Harrington can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Anderson. He's got 6. The Grizzlies pull it in. Reeves has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Pass to Harrington. Dickerson. He's covered by Anderson. Vancouver working the ball around now. Clock at 6. Here's Bibby. Vancouver needs to get off a shot here. Here's Harrington. Williams with the steal. And here's Walker. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got his 4th assist in this one. Dickerson, he's guarded by Williams. Pass to Harrington. The kick out to Scott. Bibby against Anderson. And it's in there. Bibby's got 25 points in the game. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Now here's Pierce. He's got 11. The kick out to Williams. And the 3 off target.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Here's Harrington. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harrington's got 8 points in the quarter.
And the defense, no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Boston trailing. Anderson outside. Pass to Potapenko. Walker against Bibby. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens. But you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Dickerson, he's guarded by Williams.
Since he took off on the drive, he never looked back.
For Boston, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the 3rd. Anderson right side. Pass to Walker.
Stretch 4, who also does a good job getting his teammates involved. Walker, an integral part of any team that he's on.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Vancouver.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And I love the way they've been attacking the basket. I mean, they've looked to penetrate every opportunity they've had, and they've done a nice job doing that.
For Vancouver, they've gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the 3rd. Dickerson, he's guarded by Williams. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Defensive.
Man, is it difficult trying to stop Abdul-Rahim. He's so skilled at scoring, even with contact.
You know, you make your free throws, and I think it helps your rhythm, too.
And the shot goes in. Walker's got 20 points. Grizzlies have gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great 3rd quarter for them offensively. Pass to Abdul-Rahim. Here's Harrington. He's got 13. Rebounded by the Celtics. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Down low. Pierce. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Great court awareness there to find the open man.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Long's checked in. And let's get you to take guys on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Here's Anderson. After Vancouver picking up the basket just moments ago. Outside, Walker. Five on the clock. Step back shot. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Reeves is... Here's Long. No scoring in this one. Over to the wing. Here's Bibby. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Pass to Potapenko. Pierce with it. Nice ball movement by Boston. And here's Walker outside. Reeves with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Abdul Rahim, defended by Pierce. Bibby passes along. That's good. And it's Bibby with the assist that time. Bibby's got his 7th assist here tonight. Boston trails by 4. Anderson outside. Pass to Walker. Plays it up and banks it in. 22 points for Walker.
Everything is falling for Walker. He is dominating this game.
Bibby passes to Reeves. Good work there as it goes.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
On the wing, Walker. Pass to Potapenko. Now Walker. And Anderson has it in the corner. Off target with his 3. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. There's the pick. Dickerson. Pierce with the rebound. The Celtics have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the 3rd quarter. And a wide open look for Walker. And that one's on target from the wing. Walker's got 14 points here in the 2nd half. Bibby against Anderson. Bibby kicks to Long. Anderson with the double team. It's good. Long's got his 2nd bucket tonight. And it's Anderson with the ball for the Celtics. Trailing by 4. Pass to Potapenko. Walker looking for an opening. Just 5 to shoot. Potapenko, no good. Vancouver shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Inside, Pierce with the steal. And now, run up the court. Pierce pushing it up. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Vancouver leading by 4. To the paint. Here's Long. Walker with the rebound. Walker's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Right side, Pierce. The 3. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 3 assists now in this one.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bibby's got 11 points in the quarter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Barrows. He has 5. Pass to Walker. And the shot is good. Walker's got 26.
Yeah, this has been an incredible offensive performance.
Price finds West. He takes it in, and the dunk by West.
Doug West, athletic move that time, getting off the floor and throwing it down strong.
Here's Barrows. He's defended by Price. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the third. Barrows' shot is off.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
West with the ball. They set the pick. And the stuff by West.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Barrows. It's tipped. Good if it goes. He's off on that one. And we've reached the end of the third. Grizzlies lead by 6. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Now, here's Price. From outside the arc. Rebound, Boston. Walker's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Out to the wing. The kick out to Williams. To the middle. Out left to the wing. And he's good on the 3-ball. Barrows has got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Boston. And here's Price. Pass to Scott. Latray. Rebounded by the Celtics. The team's got 6 rebounds in the game. Boston trails by 3. To the inside. A shot off that time. Nice D from Scott. For 3, Price. Buries the long-range jumper. Price has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Celtics shooting well. They're at 45%. Here's Barrows, defended by Scott. Walker's shot is off. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Vancouver. They've led by as much as 10. Following this one, they get to host the Rockets. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Now, here's Walker. Plays it up off the glass. Walker's got 28.
Well, to be a legit NBA player, you have to make those the tough ones.
Pass to Barks. Down low, here's West. Excellent D there from Williams. Boston trails by 4. Walker dishes to Williams. Here's Fortson. No dice from the high post.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Williams against West. Here's Carr. Off target at the rim.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Shot's good by Williams.
Solid take there, finishing right at the rim.
Here's West, and the dunk by West.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Barrows the pass to Batiste. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Look
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. West with the ball. Williams picks him up. Carr with the screen on Williams. It's West with the drive. And that one, good. West has got 4 points this quarter. Boston trails by 6. On the wing, Walker. 3-pointers off the mark. For Vancouver, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Price kicks to Scott. Fires the 3. That one doesn't go. Boston shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice job working that ball inside, putting the onus on the defense.
Antoine Walker. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. That one misses. Vancouver leading by 5. Carr sets a screen. Palacio. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Always a good idea to get out and run.
Here is Anderson. Outside, Walker beyond the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. Walker's got 32 points in the game.
And you know, Walker is really reliable as a catch-and-shoot guy because he's thinking shot even before the pass gets there.
Here's Scott. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Carr sets a screen. Price outside. The offensive rebound. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in. And now a 9-point Vancouver lead.
Boy, that time Carr staying aggressive, fights for the rebound, and then also fights to get the shot off.
Outside, Pierce. Hook loose and stolen by Price. In transition, here comes Vancouver. Here's Carr. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. Carr's got the lead up to 11 now for the Grizzlies. The Celtics have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Anderson passes to Pierce. Walker with it. Good, and Pierce gets the assist. Pierce has got his 4th assist in this one.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Cherokee Parks. Outside, Scott. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Price for 3. Rebound, Boston.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
For 3, Pierce. Another shot. And Potapenko gets it to go.
And he was determined to come away with points on that possession. Great hustle.
Carr with the screen on Anderson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Price has got a pair of 3s here in the fourth quarter for Vancouver. Now Anderson. Outside, Pierce. Pass to Walker. This one for 3. Parks grabs the miss. Parks has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Price against Anderson. Price passes to Carr. From down in the low post, it goes. And now a 12-point Vancouver lead.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get ugly. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And for all the things Anderson does well, It's his ball handling that's the most incredible. He honed those skills growing up as a playground legend in New York City.
So Vancouver ends up going with a new group. The shot by Pierce, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 11. Harrington with it. There's the screen. And Harrington throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And the Celtics with possession here. Grizzlies making the shot. Anderson passes to Walker. It's stolen by Harrington. Dickerson defended by Anderson. Pass to Bibby. Reeves with the screen on Walker. And the basket by Harrington. Harrington's got 12 points in just the second half.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now, here's Walker. Just 4 to shoot. Good work defensively by Reeves. Inside, Harrington. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And it's Anderson with the ball for Boston. 15-point game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
He misses the free throw. Williams, he's checked in for Boston. And he's good on the second. Here's Bibby. Pass to Harrington. Anderson with the double team. Harrington can't get it to go. Boston trails by 14. Outside Williams. Here's Potapenko. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Potapenko's got 4 points this quarter.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Boston shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Anderson, the bounce pass. Pierce is doubled. Pass to Potapenko. On the wing, Walker. Bibby covering. 5 to shoot. The baseline J. Walker's shot is off. Vancouver leading by 14. Harrington with it. He's guarded by Williams. Harrington can't get it to go. The Celtics shooting about 40% here in the fourth quarter.
First personal foul, third team foul.
1:30 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Anderson. Here's Potapenko. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
Into the lane, Harrington. And he converts the layup. Harrington's got 16 here in the second half. Well, a huge bucket there to stifle the crowd.
Yeah, very little to cheer about for them at the moment. And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Vancouver.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And so this will mark the 15th win of the year for them.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
When it is just a 2-game season series, the team winning game 1 has that slight mental edge going into the second meeting, knowing they've already solved their opponent one time and only have to do it one more time.
And he drives in, and the basket by Harrington.
and they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Pass to Pierce. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Bibby.
At the line for Vancouver, Mike Bibby. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Bibby. And so he hits both. So it's Vancouver picking up the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Ulmer, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. See you later. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Tonight, it'll be Charlotte going up against the Clippers. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline. Past the halfway mark of the season, Clark, what are you focusing on as the season progresses?
You know, the thing I like to see is if teams that currently have the #1 seed are able to maintain the kind of play that keeps them in that spot. You know, it's never an easy thing given how long this season is to maintain excellence. To get home court advantage throughout the playoffs is a big deal, and those teams that can do that certainly are worth watching.
Here's Anderson following the bucket by the Hornets. Outside, Odom. A three-pointer off the mark. Pass to Campbell. Here's Wesley to the wing right side. Mason looking around. Here's Coleman. Rebound by Olowokandi. Outside Odom. And Anderson has it in the corner. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Live by the three, die by the three. If you're perimeter dependent, you don't really know game to game how it's going to go.
You know, I think the lack of success from the perimeter really did them in. They just couldn't get it going from there.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Outside Odom. Fires the three. Knocks down the three ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Hornets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Jones, the pass to Campbell. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Confident play from Campbell inside, using his physicality to find a shot.
Outside Odom. Takes a three. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And his ability to affect the game goes way up when he's knocking down shots from three-point range.
Anderson against Wesley. To the paint. Here's Campbell. Tries again. Pass to Coleman. Jones with it. He's someone who's a factor on any given night, averaging more than 22 points a game. Anderson against Campbell. Anderson outside. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Campbell. For Charlotte, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip.
With intent. Explosive finish.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Anderson outside. Outside Odom. The three. And it's Campbell with the rebound. Mason against Odom. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Anderson passes to Odom. Here's Olowokandi. Campbell defending. Charlotte in the lead. Stolen by Anderson. It's blocked.
And the opposition has to be more aware of Campbell on defense because he's adept at coming up with those big blocks.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here.
All right, fans, let's give some applause for your Los Angeles Knicks.
Davis is checked in for Charlotte.
Number 1, Baron Davis.
Out to Taylor. Clippers moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. Anderson can't get it to go.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's Davis. His last outing, he had 8 points. And finished off by Davis.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Jones. Still without a basket.
Showtime. Eddie Jones has incredible hops.
Los Angeles trails by 6.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Anderson. To stop the drought. Odom, the pass to Olowokandi.
Defense just a touch hyperactive that time.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Team foul. At the line for 2.
The first free throw is good. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
And this guy brings a lot of heart to his game, and that's something you have to respect. He's got that desire to make a difference on the floor.
Anderson against Davis. Pass to Coleman. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Look, you expect to get roughed up a little inside. He was prepared for the contact.
Hudson's checked in for Los Angeles. And it's Mason with the ball for the Hornets, leading by 5. Last time they met was in Charlotte.
Yeah, and that one, they caused a lot of misfires with their intensity on the defensive end.
And the hustle they showed on that end was infectious, contagious. I mean, their squad really got after it.
Here's Coleman. 9-point game his last outing. Jones kicks to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Second chance effort, and it's good on the way in. Davis has got his second basket.
That's the look you want.
And the Clippers call time here. Los Angeles trails by 7. Here's Hudson. He had 15 points last outing. And the basket by Olowokandi.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
For Charlotte, they've gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Davis, the pass to Coleman. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Coleman's got 9.
And Coleman definitely has the touch from deep. Like seeing him square up and knock down the long-distance shot.
Pass to Hudson. Over to the left wing. Now here's Odom. That one rolling around and rims out.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
And here is Mason. Eddie Jones on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Charity stripe shot. Again, the Hornets score.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Here's Hudson. Scoreless thus far. Here's Olowokandi. The rebound by Mason. Mason's got 4 rebounds in this game. Davis, the pass to Coleman. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And so here are the Clippers. Following the bucket by the Hornets. Right side, Odom. Back to Anderson. Clippers moving the ball around. Cranes the three-pointer.
Oh, man, great vision.
Charlotte leading by 9. Davis dishes to Jones. No good from 11 feet. And here are the Clippers. Here's Hudson. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Back to Anderson. Lock at 6. Here's Hudson. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Campbell's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mason against Taylor. Mason the pass to Campbell. And Campbell throws it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Pass to Olowokandi. Jones looking for an opening. To the middle. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
Hey, knocking down free throws in a hostile environment is really about the battle of the mind.
Anderson wide open, and again it's the Clippers missing.
Hey, I think that green light they'd given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Hudson. Pass to Olowokandi. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Here's Taylor. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's the triple. Lamar Odom pulls it in.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Basket good. Taylor's got it back down to within single digits for the Clippers.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Hudson against Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here is Anderson after the basket by Charlotte. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Campbell's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Davis against Hudson. Davis dishes to Mason, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Jones, the pass to Campbell. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Campbell's got 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Odom. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Charlotte riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And another key for them tonight, attacking the basket. Taking it right to the hoop. Never a bad idea.
Boy, Campbell rises up off the floor and throws it down with force, making it look easy.
Los Angeles trails by 14. Here's Hudson. Four on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. No good from outside.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Davis, the pass to Coleman. Stolen. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone.
Oh, a sweet jam. He really stuffed that one in.
And it's the Hornets with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Outside, Davis. And there's the drop.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Pass to Hudson. Shot from 16. A putback. And finally they hit one.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Now here's Jones. He's tightly guarded. Takes it inside, and he banks in the layup. Jones has got 8 points.
You know, when Jones takes initiative like this, he's a real threat, slicing to the rim with ease.
And the Clippers call time here.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Jones is checked in. David Wesley, he's checked in for Charlotte. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Jones looking for an opening. 6 to shoot. Over Jones. Jones, no luck.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Jones against Jones. Pass to Wesley. Charlotte moving it around. Here is Mason. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. Taking a look at the Hornets. Right now they've been able to gather the 8th best record in the conference as the latter part of the season approaches.
And you know, for the Hornets, they've shown me some very good things this season. But that next step, those qualities that could make them true contenders, just haven't been there.
Yeah, and you know, we've seen them enough to know by now they're not going to make that switch from good to great at this point. Not this year anyway.
Here is Mason. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. No good on the shot. Los Angeles trails by 15. Piatkowski guarded by Mason. Shot, high post. And the Clippers miss again.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Pass to Campbell. The jump hook, and it's in off the backboard. Campbell's got 10 points in the game.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Drills the three-pointer.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Pass to Coleman. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And here's Jones to the inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Wesley. Still scoreless. Takes it off the glass. And the Hornets lead by 14.
Sometimes you forget about the speed of Wesley. I mean, this guy is really fast, especially when he gets a lane to the bucket.
Jones against Jones. And Wesley pulls it down.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Shots good from Mason.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Hudson against Wesley. Piatkowski defended by Jones. Wesley with the rebound. Hornets leading by 16. Pass to Coleman. Rebounded by Hudson. Clippers shooting 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. And it's good for two. He has 6.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Now Mason, 6 points for him. Campbell is screen on Jones. Jones drives in, and it's slammed in by Jones.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from it.
Hudson against Jones. Here's Hudson. Pass to Jones. Over Campbell. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Hudson kicks to Jones. From deep. A rebound by Mason. Mason's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Jones. Down low. And Campbell throws it down.
Things are going Campbell's way on offense, just running over the defense and finding the shots he wants.
Now here's Jones. Here's Hudson to the paint. Here's Skinner. That's tipped. Jones against Jones. Jones, the pass to Campbell. And Campbell throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Clippers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And as a team, really just middle of the pack in terms of their percentage from the line at about 76.
Guys, strictly in terms of their percentage, their free throw shooting has deteriorated a considerable amount since last season.
Baron Davis, he's checked in for the Hornets. Charlotte leading by 16. Wesley the pass to Coleman. No good on the three.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Los Angeles with another miss. And it's Jones with the ball for Charlotte. It's stolen by Jones. Puts it up from 17. And the shot falls short this time.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's Davis. He's got 9. Taylor with the rebound. Los Angeles trails by 16. It's Anderson with the drive. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Jones has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The screen from Campbell. He takes it in, and that one is good. Davis has got 11.
Terrific drive, but a better finish.
The Clippers shooting just 31% in the game. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Jones. With the floater. Campbell grabs the board. Campbell's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Jones, the pass to Wesley. It's hauled in by the Clippers, and that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Outside, Jones. Anderson outside. Right side, Jones. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Clippers have shot 3 of 5 at the foul line.
At the line for 2, Jones.
And that one falls for Jones.
Coaches love to see guys get to the line, drawing fouls. It shows he's playing the game with some aggression and passion, too.
Odom, he's checked in for Anderson. Jones against Davis. Left side, Jones. 1:02 left now here in the second. Can't cash in from the high post. Los Angeles trails by 16. Outside, Jones. Odom on the wing. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
36 seconds left in the first half. Here's Coleman. Hits the jump hook. 13 points in the game.
Coleman's comfort level inside clearly on display, which is why his guys have confidence in him down there.
It's Jones on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Jones, the pass to Taylor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Jones pulls it down. Outside, Davis. And so it's Charlotte with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Eldon Campbell, he has been really playing well.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Los Angeles trails by 16. Now here's Anderson. Here's Olowokandi from the arc. Anderson can't get it to go. Davis surveying the floor. Jones. And Jones gives it home.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
And it's Anderson with the ball for L.A. To the left wing. That's tipped. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here's Odom. Buries the long-range jumper. Odom's got 7 points.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Davis with it. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the bucket by the Hornets. Here's Taylor, and he uses the glass on the layup. Taylor's got his second basket of the night.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
That one goes. Count it. And the Hornets lead by 17.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated, in stride.
Pass to Odom. It's tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Clock at 4. Fires away from way outside. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Coleman's got 7 rebounds in the game. Jones in the post. Taylor's there. Jones, no luck.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
Anderson's shot is off.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with him. It's a tough day so far.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
You know, I enjoy when Jones looks to score because it makes the defense have to adjust.
Charlotte shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And so Jones nails both of them. Los Angeles trails by 19. And the Clippers call time here. Look at Eddie Jones. He's been playing really well.
And he's been taking it to the rack all game, and they haven't been able to contain him. They have to put up better fight on the inside.
Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. You take a look at the Clippers. They're way down there in the conference standings, looking for a lot of improvement during the second half of the season. right side, Odom.
And getting physical inside and getting to the line. That's the attitude they want him to have.
The Clippers have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them. No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Pass to Mason. And here is Davis. Campbell is screened on Anderson. Here's Davis. And it's sent back by Odom. Taylor inside. Guarded by Mason. Fade away. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Mason's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. It's stolen by Odom. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 8.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
Here's Campbell. He's got 14. Inside. Can't get the reverse flush.
You know, he's going to hear from his teammates after that one. I'm not sure what happened on that play.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It will be a re-jump.
Odom dishes to Anderson. Odom on the wing. Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer. Odom's got 11 points.
Oh, great find there for the open man.
Davis, the pass to Coleman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Coleman can be so dominant at times, and these are the types of games he's capable of having.
And Odom's got the ball here for the Clippers. Down by 15. From outside the arc, they get the rebound.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Now here's Odom. 11 points in the game. There's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Again, the miss by Odom.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Jones, no luck. Los Angeles trails by 15. To the inside. Olowokandi. And down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Here's Mason, and the layup's good off the glass. Mason's got 4 points this quarter.
Worked that one inside nicely.
For Los Angeles, they've gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Pass to Olowokandi. Here's Odom. He's guarded by Davis. Odom, no good.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Yes, sir. Coleman knows a thing or two or three about flushing it home.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
That one drops for him. Taylor's got 6. Charlotte leading by 15. Outside, Davis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Lamar Odom. That's his first foul.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for your Clippers.
Here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Better safe than sorry, right?
And here are the Clippers now, following the bucket by the Hornets. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul. Jones checked in for Los Angeles.
Substitution for your Clippers. Number 2, Charles Jones.
To the wing on the left. Six to shoot. Here's Odom. No good on the triple.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
And here is Mason. 10 points for him. Here's Coleman. Misses the three. Los Angeles trails by 17. To the middle. Here's Olowokandi. And the shot goes down. 9 points in the game so far.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
To the right side. Mason against Hudson. Mason the pass to Coleman. Charlotte gets it back. Fires from deep. And no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. They get it back. Odom's shot. Good. Odom's got 13.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Jones against Mason. Pass to Campbell. To the paint. It's picked off. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Piatkowski. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hornets.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
And the Hornets making a change here. Wesley's checked in. And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. Hornets leading by 11. Now Davis. 13 points in the game. From deep. Here's Campbell. Outside, Jones. Here's Coleman. From outside, off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Piatkowski, Campbell defending. Davis against Jones. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. And Davis throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And sometimes you catch the defender leaning. Looks like that's what happened on that sequence.
The Clippers have attempted 11 free throws today and converted 8 of them. The first one falls. Robinson's checked in for Jones. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Now here's Davis. He's got 15. 2
minutes.
Outside Robinson. Shot clock at 6. Davis, the pass to Coleman. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit. I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Left side, Jones. Over Robinson. Eldon Campbell with the rebound.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Robinson. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. Los Angeles trails by 11. Pass to Jones. Jacks up a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Jones has got 10.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Launches it. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Down low. And Campbell throws it down.
Oh, nice feed by Wesley. Always looking to get others involved.
The Clippers shooting around 48% so far in the third. Jones with it. 10 points for him. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by Jones. And so is Charlotte with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Right back after this break. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Hornets call time.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
The short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach of the Hornets was getting across in the huddle, and he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling, and he told the team, we're up. The game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
Thank you, David. And so here's Charlotte. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. Los Angeles trails by 13. Outside, Jones. And Miller with the block. And they'll get another chance. Jones against Wesley. 4 on the clock. From deep three-point territory. Again, the miss by Jones.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The Clippers shooting poorly, just 35% so far.
Hornets foul. Eddie Robinson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Avent. Pass to Hudson. Piatkowski covered by Wesley. Clock at 6. Here's Hudson. Here's the 3. They get it again. Yep, that one goes.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with the soft touch to match.
Now here's Davis. Brown with the screen on Jones. Davis kicks to Wesley. And he drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Hornets lead by 13. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Pass to Jones, out to the right wing. Charlotte making a switch. Davis is checked in.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for Charlotte. Number 1, Baron Davis.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hudson. Off target from three-point range.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Robinson passes to Miller. And here's Davis for 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. Got plenty of time to get back in it.
Pass to Jones. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. The screen from Brown. Davis has the open look. That 3 off the mark. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
Oh, costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
High post, Davis. Working on Jones. And it's Davis with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And he goes in for the dunk.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now here's Davis. Back to Davis. Charlotte moving it around. Brown finds Robinson. Brown sets a screen for Robinson. A floater. Doesn't go that time. Los Angeles trails by 13. Here's Hudson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
For Charlotte, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Left side, Brown. Lets a floater go. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14. And it's Jones with the ball for the Clippers. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Hudson. Now here's Jones. And it's off from three-point range. Left side, Brown. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brown's got his first points in this one.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Davis against Hudson. Knocked away. Here's Piatkowski. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Outside, Davis. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hudson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Kicks it out to Jones. No one near him. Off the left rim and out.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it. But they don't want to chance that again.
Davis in the corner. From 20 feet out. Lets it go with the three. No good that time.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Olowokandi, the pass to Taylor. Anderson against Davis. Just 4 to shoot. The kick out to Odom. Drills it from outside.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Hornets leading by 10. To the left wing. Here's Coleman. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the 4th quarter. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
Here's Taylor. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Every coach in this league loves assisted buckets.
Taylor against Mason. Outside, Davis. No good again that time.
Well, another 10-cut moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a 4th quarter he's going to want to remember. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Both good from the line that time. Hornets leading by 6. Davis, the pass to Coleman. Kicks it out to Jones. A screen from Campbell. 6 on the shot clock. On the basket by Jones. And the Hornets lead by 8.
Jones has such a smooth jumper, and he's a really good shooter.
It's Odom high post. Davis is on. For the three. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Campbell's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Jones, the pass to Campbell. Pass to Coleman. It's stolen by Odom. Now here's Taylor. And Jones pulls it down. Now Mason. Here's Coleman. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Boy, unique is what Coleman is. Derek Coleman, the big man who can really shoot it, can play inside. He is a real matchup problem for the defense.
He doesn't get the second one. Los Angeles trails by 9. No one near Odom as he lets it fly. Los Angeles with another miss. And it's Mason with the ball for Charlotte. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The 10-footer. It's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. And Los Angeles calling timeout.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Odom deciding where to go with it. Fire. Hornets leading by 9. Eddie Jones on the wing. Here he goes. And Jones slams it in.
Extremely capable of big nights. Eddie Jones is your ideal two-guard. Can step up and handle the heavier workload.
Now here's Odom. Olowokandi, the pass to Anderson. Odom on the wing. Inside. They swipe it.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Looking to get it going. Coleman gets the bucket. Coleman's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Got to bring more muscle than that to stop Derek Coleman, because he's excellent at playing through contact.
Shot by Odom, no good. Hornets shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. 1:37 left in the game. Here's Coleman. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Mason. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in. And the Hornets lead by 15.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Charlotte.
Their inside game was what secured them to win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And so the hard work and effort paying off tonight, putting another win in the books. That'll be win number 27.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
Yeah, you know, I thought the result might be a little different this time around, but clearly I was mistaken. Now they'll have to wait till next year for a shot at revenge.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mason with it. Guarded now by Anderson. Mason, the pass to Campbell.
I think that's what this team wants to see out of Campbell, getting aggressive on the inside and initiating contact.
Third team foul.
First one falls for him. So for the Clippers.
Campbell. 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. And here's Jones. .34 seconds left to play here in the fourth. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Outside, Davis. Pass to Coleman. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Jones drives in, drops in the layup for 2. Here's Davis. Shots good from Mason.
Assisted, Baron Davis.
So no problem for Charlotte as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you next time. Hello, fans. Welcome to this presentation of the NBA Sunday Night Action right here on 2K Sports. In this game, you'll see Philadelphia against the Heat. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. This is the time of year teams, Greg, start to wear down a little bit, and we're seeing the first signs of fatigue setting in.
Well, it is a long season, Kevin, and it can be hard to keep your focus and drive, but we'll see which one of these teams is still in early season form here tonight.
Nice execution on the break that time. Snow doing a nice job finishing.
Here's Hardaway. Pass to Marley. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Snow. Iverson outside. Over Hardaway. Iverson no good. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Chalk up two there.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
Now here's Iverson. His last outing, 16 points for him. Takes a shot at the elbow. He doesn't hit that one.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And the three ball is good. Mashburn's got 5.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now here's Iverson. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
In order to win games, you gotta hit the jump.
Hardaway with a wide-open look. No good with the triple. Well, it was the 76ers, their last game, a loss to the Kings.
A bad outing offensively. You break that game down, their issues were pretty clear.
Yeah, the offense was AWOL. It just wasn't there. No rhythm, no flow, just a tough day.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Iverson. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Snow against Hardaway. Marley no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Iverson's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%.
76ers foul. Tyrone Hill. First personal foul. First team foul.
Brown against Iverson. Outside Hardaway. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Theo Ratliff.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Iverson with the bucket. Iverson's got his second bucket of the night.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Pass to Marley. Back to Hardaway. Warning a screen on Snow. Mashburn. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Mashburn's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Taking that opportunity to shoot it from range. Looking for the biggest bucket he can knock down.
Ratliff a screen on Marley. Here's Iverson. That's short off the rim.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Iverson against Marley. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
And Marley, boy, I tell you what, he does a nice job being creative inside, exploiting any holes close to the basket.
Here's Iverson, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Marley.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Both good from the line that time.
You know, one of the things you just love about Iverson is the heart he plays with. Every minute he's out there, there's no denying that he's giving it his all.
Now here's Hardaway. He had 22 points in the win against Phoenix.
And even while he was piling up all those points, he still found a way to create chances for his teammates. The assists just kept on coming.
Now Iverson. Tim Hardaway missing on the 3. That one goes in. Iverson's got 8 points.
Boy, the quickness of Iverson. What a blur this guy is. Slithering his way through the defense and never afraid to drive it inside despite being a small guy.
Now here's Hardaway. Hasn't made one yet. Tries the spin move. The 3. Rebound by the 76ers. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
I'll tell you, they were drawing a lot of iron from the perimeter. Couldn't get the threes to go down, and really the story of the game.
And, you know, that's a big part of how they attack and win, getting it going from the three-point line. But at the end of the day, it didn't happen.
And Miami has possession after the Sixers pick up 2. Warning a screen on Snow to the middle. And finished off by Brown.
A textbook use of the pick and roll, and he's the beneficiary in that one.
Pass to Iverson. And Mourning sends it back.
And we know Mourning excels at finding these shot blocking opportunities. It's like he sees the shot coming.
And Miami making a change here. Weatherspoon's checked in. Now here's Iverson. He's got 8. And the dunk by Iverson.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Hardaway. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Pass to Brown. Here's Mashburn. Good ball movement here by Miami. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
Yeah, and Hardaway there squared up from distance. He is as reliable as it gets from outside.
Here's Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
For Miami, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Fires at the elbow. Misses for the 5th time this game. Marking at 1 for 6. Iverson against Brown. Pass to Lynch. Out left to the wing. Here's Snow. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. Yep, it counts.
Boy, that was a right now drive by Snow. Really catching the defense unaware.
Miami trails by 3. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Weatherspoon. Over to the left wing. Ashburn, no good.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Hardaway against Iverson. The shot, no good. Mourning with some nice D. And Miami shooting to start out this game about 43%. Hardaway for 3. The rebound by Theo Ratliff. Ratliff's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Iverson outside. Pass to Hill. Here's Snow. Iverson outside. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
The 76ers making a switch here. Kukoc is checked in. Now, here is Mourning against Phoenix.
That situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Pass to Ratliff. Out to the right wing. Here's Snow. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul.
So solid at setting the pace and the tone, as well as orchestrating an offense. Snow really rarely forces anything out there. He kind of lets the game come to him.
And so Snow nails both of them. Miami trails by 5. And the first time out of the game called for the Heat. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
And the bench turned up in that one. Whatever they couldn't get from their starters, they got from the reserves.
Well, you know, you hear about the importance of having depth all the time, bench players that contribute. In last game, their bench came alive.
Tigers checked in for the 76ers. Here's Thorpe. Outside Hardaway. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. On the wing, Iverson. Guarded by Hardaway. Iverson passes to Ratliff. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. Take a look at the 76ers. They're second in the conference and looking to finish strong heading into the playoffs. And, of course, there's the Heat, a game behind.
And seeing where the 76ers are, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all. They
do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
Here's Snow. He has 6. Iverson outside. A three-pointer, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And stolen by Iverson. A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. Hits it from three-point range. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hands. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Philadelphia leading by 8. 1:12 left to play in the first. That will fall for his 7th bucket, 7 for 15 in this game.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 19-5 run here. Geiger with a screen on Hardaway. Iverson against Thorpe. Pocket 6, and he gets the bucket. And the 76ers lead by 12.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can
maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Hardaway kicks to Carter. Here's Weatherspoon, still without a basket. Three-pointers, Snow. And so it's Philadelphia up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
High motor play that time by Kukoc inside, going up against contact and still able to get the shot off.
The 76ers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
This season, in general, has not been kind to them at the free throw line. Only about 71%.
And you know their performance at the line. It's definitely dropped off. Not the trend they were looking for.
Here's Walters. Pass to Weatherspoon. Here's Thorpe. Walters. He's covered by Snow. The Heat need to get a shot off. That is good. The 76ers lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Thorpe.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
That one good for two. Radliff's got his first basket.
And, you know, Snow knows his team depends on him to do this. A solid floor general.
Pass to Weatherspoon. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Snow. Here's Thorpe. Rebound by the 76ers.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Who's watching it?
Carter against Snow. There's the steal. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Marley's checked in for Miami.
First personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for Miami. Number 9, Dan Marley.
Carter outside. Thorpe, the pass to Weatherspoon. Good ball movement here by Miami. Miami no good on that time either. The 76ers leading by 12. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Outside, Kukoc. Pass to Snow. Back to Iverson. 5 to shoot. And he gets it to go. Iverson's got the lead up to 14 now for the 76ers.
Skilled in so many ways. The floater is just one of a number of slick shots Iverson has up his sleeve.
Carter up top. Iverson covering. Here's Thorpe. Stolen by Ratliff. Here we go. One-on-one. They get a hand on it. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Snow. And that one's good. Weatherspoon.
When you're scoring forward like Mashburn or getting assists, that's a really good sign for the offense.
The drive by Iverson to the paint. Here's Kukoc. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Carter against Snow. Carter outside. To the inside. Carter against Iverson. Geiger passes to Iverson. Here's Snow. He has 6. To the middle. Here's Ratliff. The rebound by Weatherspoon.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Ashburn, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And the shot goes in. Geiger's got his second basket of the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Carter, the pass to Thorpe. Here's Mashburn. Traps in the tray. Mashburn's got 11.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Rising up with power. I like seeing that kind of aggression down low.
And the Heat call time here. Jim Hardaway's checked in for Carter. Here's Hardaway. He has been a nice option for them offensively, and he's averaging more than 17 points a game. Pass to Mashburn. Inside, here's Thorpe. On the wing, Marley. Clock at 4. Miami no good on that time either.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Here's Snow. He has 6. Now here's Kukoc. And it's Kukoc with the jam.
Hey, Kukoc is 6'10", which makes it easy for him to flush it home, especially with that kind of defense on him. Get out of the way.
Miami trails by 17. And here is Hardaway, looking to get back on track here. Here's Mashburn. Miami no good on that time either.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Snow, the pass to Iverson. Ratliff kicks to Kukoc. Back to Ratliff. Pass to Kukoc. Allen Iverson on the wing. Philadelphia needs to get a shot on. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Miami grabs the miss. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. Hill, he's checked in for Raptors. Heat also with the sub. Morning's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Hardaway passes to Thorpe.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Lynch is checked in. The Heat making a switch here. Morning against Lynch. Trying to end.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it. How's that for a big-time?
Philadelphia leading by 15. Here's Snow. He's got 6. Pass to Geiger. Just 3 to shoot. And that one hits back iron.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
On the wing, Hardaway. Now here's Marley. He's covered by Snow. Hardaway for 3. It's good from long range. Hardaway has got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, and I like the creativity there by Marley. You gotta like seeing him zip passes across the court.
Snow, the pass to Hill. Misses in close. Miami trails by 12. Into the lane. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Miami shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
And in terms of team numbers, the free throw percentage is right at 74.
You know, their percentages dropped off just a little bit compared to last year, guys, but it's not a huge drop-off, so no major concern.
Kukoc, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
Cashing in on these trips is a crucial part of any game plan. Free throws can add up fast.
Snow, the pass to Hill. Makes it off the glass. Hill's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Outside Hardaway. Dan Marley on the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The 76ers leading by 13. And Allen Iverson the bucket, the assist by Kukoc. Iverson's got 21.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Timeout called, the Heat. McKee's checked in for Philadelphia. Mourning passes to Thorpe. Outside Hardaway. Here's Mourning. And the dunk by Mourning.
And Mourning just a beast on the glass, using that muscular frame to get into prime position there on the board.
Here is Lynch. No scoring in this one. Iverson passes to Lynch. Back to McKee. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Lynch. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Heat ball. Into the lineup for the Heat. P.J. Brown. Jamal Mashburn.
Miami trails by 13. Hardaway with it. He has 6. There's the lob to Brown. Here is Lynch. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. The 3 from Iverson. And it's Miami with the rebound. Brown's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
2 minutes.
Hardaway passes to Mashburn. And here's Marley. Lynch defending. The shot's good. Marley's got his second bucket of the night.
Hey, the moment Marley saw that pass coming his way, Thunder Dan was ready to rock and roll.
It's Hill on the wing. He's guarded by Mourning. Kukoc against Brown. McKee. The rebound by Marley. Miami trails by 11. In the corner, Hardaway with it. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Hardaway has got 9.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Stolen by Marley. .59 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Mourning. Hill with some nice D. Philadelphia leading by 8. Kukoc pass to Iverson. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. They need this one. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 5th rebound in this one. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Marley. And here is Brown. Rebound by the 76ers. Hill's got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3 from Iverson beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And so it's Philadelphia. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Snow against Hardaway. Iverson outside. Ratliff dishes to Hill. Hardaway against Snow. Down low. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Miami trails by 11. Now Hardaway. Pass to Marley. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Allen Iverson.
For the physicality of Marley, huge. He's a sharp shooting forward who provides this team with a lot of muscle and grit.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
What a player. His attitude and confidence, infectious.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Snow. Pass to Ratliff. And stolen by Mourning. Here's Marley. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Snow. To the paint. Here's Lynch. Off on the layup. Miami trails by 6. Down low. Here's Brown. Tries again. And it's sent back by Ratliff. Snow against Marley. And stolen by Mourning. Now here is Hardaway. Not a lot of room. And it's sent back by Ratliff. And they're able to recover. Now here's Marley. He's got 9. Knocked away. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
To Miami.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Philadelphia leading by 6. Pass to Hill. And stolen by Mourning. Here's Mashburn. 11 points in the game. And it's sent back by Ratliff. Here is Lynch. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Mourning against Hill. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Iverson. The end of route. Rebound by the Heat.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Here's Mashburn. And a miss there on the triple. Philadelphia shooting straight 49% from the field. Snow, the pass to Hill. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's 6 points for Hill.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Timeout called the Heat.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Marley. Wide open look. Ratliff with the rebound. Ratliff's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Snow, the pass to Ratliff to the inside. Here's Snow. He's got 6. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hill. Shoots over Brown. Some solid defense from Brown. And here's Marley. He's got 9. Pass to Mashburn for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Snow's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lynch passes to Snow. Misses the baby hook. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
But Trey, Miami no good on that time either.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Snow against Brown. Kicks it out to Iverson. Pass to Lynch. Here's Snow. He blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Mashburn. Iverson covering. And Hardaway gets it to go.
Quick draw, like the Old West.
Philadelphia leading by 5. Iverson with the ball. He's guarded by Marley. And that one's good, Iverson.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end. Always in attack mode.
On the wing, Hardaway. Lynch defending. From downtown. Hardaway, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the 3rd. That leaves room for improvement, certainly. Snow, the pass to Lynch. Hardaway with it. He's got 12. Back to Marley. Pass to Mashburn. And here's Marley. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Theo Ratliff. Ratliff's got 6 rebounds in the game. Hardaway against Snow. And the basket by Hill. 8 points for Hill.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Now Hardaway to the left side wing. Mourning against Ratliff. Mourning can't make it work. The 76ers leading by 9. Here's Snow. He's got 6. The kick out to Hill. Pass to Snow. And the shot no good, a bit short.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
And that one's good, Mashburn.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
And Philadelphia has possession. Following the score by Miami. With the drive. And it's blocked by Brown. Snow against Hardaway. And the dunk by Mourning.
Boy, the aggressiveness of Mourning inside, I like it. I mean, when he's this deep, he's looking to throw it down.
Snow against Hardaway. They grab their own miss. Ratliff kicks to Iverson. Pass to Lynch. Here's Snow. Back to Iverson. Banked in off the glass. Iverson's got 28.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Outside Hardaway. There's a screen. Pass to Mourning. Back to Hardaway. Now the 76ers on the break. Here's Iverson, and that one drops. And it's a 9-point 76ers lead. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've also shown great effort defensively tonight. They closed out on shooters and really got their hands up on multiple shots.
Dominant play from Mourning inside. Even when you come to expect it, he's tough to defend against down low.
Here's Snow. He's got 6.
Heat foul. Dan Marley. Second personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
On defense, Miami. They trail by 7. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Oh, he's not going to miss that.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Carter outside. Pass to Mashburn.
Yeah, and Mashburn really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
The Heat shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
At the line for 2.
And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Philadelphia with the ball. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Here's Snow. He has 6. Hill. And Thorpe pulls it down. Here's Mashburn. Iverson covering. Mashburn, the pass to Mourning. Here's Weatherspoon. And it's Lynch with the rebound. Lynch has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 1:27 left here in the 3rd quarter. Pick up by Hill. And he makes good on the layup. And the 76ers lead by 9.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Pass to Thorpe. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Snow. Lock at 6. Here's Mashburn. 15 points in the game. Miami no good on that time either.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Carter against Snow. Hill a screen on Carter. Snow can't hit. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to Thorpe. Over Hill. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Snow against Carter. Here's Snow. Here's Hill. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. The 3rd quarter comes to a close. Philadelphia ahead, up 9. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter.
It's the 4th quarter.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Miami trails by 9. Now here's Marley. Outside Hardaway. Wide open. And it's Tyrone Hill with the rebound. Philadelphia shooting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Snow the pass to Hill. Count it. That's 12 points for Hill.
Boy, that pass there, on time, on point. Nice play.
Hill's gone an even 50% from the field, shooting 6 for 12. Snow against Hardaway. Inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Outstanding job by Thorpe. He was looking to draw the contact and get the foul called, and he got it done.
He's off on the first. Theo Ratliff. He's just checked in for Hill. He hits the second from the line. And Philadelphia has possession. It's a 10-point game. Snow against Hardaway. Ratliff kicks to Kukoc. Off target from outside. Heat shooting 32% overall right now. Not one of their better showings. With the teardrop. Cross contact on the shot. And now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Hey, don't let the height of Hardaway fool you. He's not that big, but he can compete anywhere on the court.
The Heat making a switch here. Carter's checked in. The 76ers leading by 7. Iverson passes to Snow. Outside, Kukoc. And it's Kukoc with the jam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Now here is Carter. Pass to Hardaway. And here we go. Here's Snow. Lays it in off the breakaway. And it's an 11-point 76ers lead. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. And here is Hardaway. To the paint. Here's Thorpe. That one wide left.
Yeah, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Snow, the pass to Kukoc, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the 76ers lead by 13.
Agile move there by Kukoc against the contact, navigating the defense to find that finish.
Now here is Carter. Outside Hardaway. 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Iverson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Snow, the pass to Kukoc. And it's Kukoc with the jam.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Here is Carter. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. To end the run. And it's sent back by Ratliff. That is out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Brown is checked in for the Heat. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
The shot comes out. Pass to Snow. To the middle. Here's Geiger. And Thorpe pulls it down. Miami trails by 15. Hardaway kicks to Marley. Here's Brown. Second shot opportunity. Rebound by the 76ers. Philadelphia with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for them. And it's Iverson missing. And Miami shooting terribly up to this point, just 30%. Some ramshackle offense play there.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put them over the limit.
Pass to Mashburn. Now here is Carter. Good ball movement here by Miami. Marley with it. 6 to shoot. Back to Carter. Here's Mashburn. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And talk about aggressive. He did not hesitate for a second off the catch.
Iverson right side. Pass to Kukoc. Right wing. Geiger with a screen on Carter. Snow from outside. Another miss by Philadelphia. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Miami. Down by 12.
3rd personal foul. 4th team foul.
Now Carter. Pass to Mourning. Dan Marley on the wing. Here's Mashburn. Guarded by Kukoc. Here's Carter. He's good with the little jumper in close.
Look at Mourning making the unselfish play, giving it away rather than forcing the shot.
Snow, the pass to Ratliff. Outside, Kukoc. Driving in, softly drops in the floater. And the 76ers lead by 12.
Going for that high percentage shot. He wants to make sure they convert.
Carter outside. Doubled by Iverson. Over in the corner, Brown. Pass to Mourning. Geiger with the rebound. Geiger's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Heat foul. Jamal Mashburn.
And Miami making a change here. Weatherspoon's checked in.
Substitution for Miami. Number 35. Clarence Weatherspoon.
Iverson outside. 6 on the shot clock. There's the drive. That shot off. Miami trails by 12. To the inside. Here's Mashburn. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Savvy pass. Moving the ball to the person with the best shot on the floor.
Here's Kukoc. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Well, Kukoc is a big guy, but he moves with such grace, so agile, and that helps him to get his shots inside.
Now here is Carter. Pass to Brown. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Tim Hardaway is checked in for Carter. And it's the Heat with the ball. A 12-point game. Shot clock at 5. Hardaway passes to Brown. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Hardaway has got 5 assists in the game. Down low, here's Geiger, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
The V just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Mourning can't make it work.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the Croatian swingman Kukoc, a valuable, multifaceted player who can do a little bit of everything.
That's good from Kukoc. Kukoc hits them both. Miami trails by 14. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Mashburn. Brown with the screen on Kukoc. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Ratliff. Mourning can't make it work. Philadelphia leading by 14. By Iverson.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Pass to Mashburn. There's the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Snow's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the paint, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Mourning a screen on Iverson. To the middle to stop the run. Mourning kicks to Brown. He's on target from 8 feet out. Brown's got 4 this quarter.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Timeout called, 76ers.
You know, he recognized his players were fatigued and needed to catch their breath. Those guys were cooked out there.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. Marley's checked in. Pass to Bowman. McCulloch a screen on Hardaway. And there's the drive. Bowman's shot is good.
When you get a look that close in, it is a great possession.
Miami trails by 18. Here's Marley. High, arcing shot, and he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2.
15 foul. 76ers foul. Nazir Mohammed. First personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for the Heat, Dan Marley.
No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. Philadelphia leading by 17. Now here's McKee. Up and in on the layup. McKee's got his first bucket in this one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Hardaway kicks to Brown. From deep, Marley. Rebound by McCullough.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Now here's McKee. He's guarded close inside. Jones. Some solid defense from Brown.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss. And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Philadelphia.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And on the year, this will turn out to be win number 34 for them.
And they will walk out of here feeling really good about themselves today, guys. A big win over a conference foe they'd split their previous 2 games with.
They've got one more game left against them, and there's no doubt they'll use this as a jumping-off point to take another game off them later in the year. At least that's the plan.
And, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Iverson.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
Past the morning. Here's Mashburn. And here is Hardaway. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Now here's Brown. Back to Hardaway. Warning a screen on Jones. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you.